Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you fucking hear me? You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? On your horse so high. Swear to God I'm higher. Now you begging for a dime. I'ma throw you a fiver. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? Legion, wanna juice me peaches. All eyes on me, peepers. You are jeepers, creepers. Call me your fucking diva. I'm an overachiever. I'm a knockout anesthesia. Give me a breather. Heard the gossip. Heard the rumor that you said you made me who I am. You think you're the man. You're so toxic. Like Britney, bitch, I drop you just because I can. You think you're the man. Bitch, please. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? On your horse so high. Swear to God I'm higher. Now you begging for a dime. I'ma throw you a fiver. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger? Self-made, self-paid. How dare you speak my name? Where were you yesterday? So lame that I'm your only claim to fame. No way, cliche. You grown men playing games. I'm on point like ballet. You three-headed snake. Heard the gossip. Heard the rumor that you said you made me who I am. You think you're the man. You're so toxic. Like Britney, bitch, I drop you just because I can. You think you're the man. Begging for some relevance. As soon as I pull up on you, scare you like a skeleton. You can't stand to see me shine. Better buy a visor. You don't ever cross my mind. What's a sheep to a tiger?
Hey. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. So, I am here because we do have a bit of Shani and Rev news that we're going to get into right away. And then we might get into some other drama too. So, we'll see what happens. But someone has been in touch with Rev, you guys. Oh, it's so funny to me too, because you've got people like Jules and this Fupa Cheese person who have been on Rev's nuts. Like, when I mean on his nuts, I mean like literally bouncing on his nuts. And they weren't able to find this bit of information out. How? You mean to tell me that you were saying things like you wanted to bounce on Rev's dick and you couldn't figure out he was at the uncle's this whole time? Really? No, Buff had to do it. Someone who Rev barely even knows. Jesus Christ, y'all are fucking awful. I mean, my God, what kind of fucking troll? What kind of, like, you did all of that work sucking up to him, and you still, and then Anja, let's get into her, because it's even worse with her. She was literally fucking calling this man over and over and over to the point he had to block her. When this is a woman who has literally shown him her vagina and he still didn't want it. That's wild to me. Y'all need to give it up. Seriously, your days as trolls or whatever the fuck it is you think you're doing with your vagina to try to like get information and get a little bit of clout, it ain't working for you. Cause Buff done come and stole all of your thunder. Imagine that. All right, so I haven't watched this yet, but I will show you. Isn't that what I did with Shani? Yeah, I was bouncing all over Shani's nuts. You got me. Yep, that was it. Yeah, show clips where I said that I'm gonna bounce on Shani's dick. Okay, you want to prove that? Please show where I did that. Or let's even show where the bitch ever even had my phone number and I ever talked to her on the phone. I also didn't do that. I talked to her on Instagram, which, newsflash, so has Jules. So we know that from the Cash App that got leaked a while ago. That not only is Jules doing that, but she was giving Shady money. There's another one you can't add to my list. I've never given that bitch money, nor Rev, nor would I fucking ever. Ever. So let's keep it going. Please show me where I've done any of those things. You won't be able to find it because it didn't happen. All right. So Buff here, I'm going to share his link because he put in the work, right, to text Rev. That's who's doing this, right? So I heard a little bit about this from Buff. So I kind of knew it was going to happen, but um basically he has Rev's number from back when they were going to do that interview and that whole thing that went down. So he decided, I think, to start texting Rev, and that's how this came about. And so I don't know if Rev meant to. We're going to see because we're going to get into it. I don't know if he meant to fucking you know, give information like he did in this. I've only seen the screenshot so far, and I'll pull that up because I posted that on my community tab just so that everyone would have that easy access to see where this information came from. But it's right here if you go on my community tab, and then obviously you can go onto Buff's channel. We're gonna watch a little bit of this, but this is what I'm talking about right here. So at some point in this stream we're about to watch, he is gonna go over these text messages, and as you can see on the screen, in one of them, you see Buff say, "I'm sorry," and then you see Rev say, "I haven't spoken to L," and that I'm assuming is Ezzy is what he meant. Or maybe Fupa Cheese. I think her name is L, actually. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Fupa Cheese. So that's even worse. That's even worse. I thought he was talking about Ezzy, and then it just clicked in my mind that that's Fupa Cheese. Him and Shani are back together, y'all. Come on. Y'all can't be this dumb. Y'all cannot be this dumb. You know damn well that he ain't talked to those other chicks that were on his dick when him and Shani were fighting. The reason is because he's back with Shani. I guarantee it. He might be living with the uncle, and I don't think Shani's there. I don't think that Shani is there. She could be, though. But I do think that they are together in the sense that they're a couple. And they're probably talking on the phone constantly and shit like that. There's only one reason he would cut off communication with these other chicks. And we know that they haven't cut off communication with him because they're still trying to suck him dry for any amount of clout he can give up. And then that way, Lol's Cow Productions can come and sneak in and suck the rest of it off of the fucking Fupa Cheese bitch or whoever the fuck else, so that he can have a little bit of clout because he's like the scavenger that comes and gets the clout that's left over that nobody wanted. So that's his claim to fame. Very, I mean, we're talking about like, you know, very cool people here, very high up people. They totally have a life and don't have better things to do, right? Okay. So he's at the
Oh
uncle's.
my.
he let it slip that he hasn't talked to Fupa Cheese since he's been at the uncle's. And by saying that, he let out the fact that he's at the uncle's. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, so we have to say this because I have to give Hussy a little bit of credit there. Hussy did say from the beginning that he's at the uncle's. He did say that. So, Hussy, you were right. You were right, sir. Because that's where else the fuck else is he gonna go? He ain't gonna get a job. There's no fucking way. So of course he's with the uncle, the only person who's gonna put up with the shit that he does. But he's probably telling the uncle he's not with Shani or something. That might be part of the conditions, but I guarantee you he's talking to Shani. I guarantee fucking you. Anyway, all right, let's get into this.
Hey, goodness gracious. I wasn't even really gonna go live. I was gonna push this shit tomorrow. I was gonna push all this shit everywhere. It wasn't even gonna be live. I had the biggest fucking headache. I don't even know where it came from. I don't even know why. But the show must go on.
It must.
Let's start that fucking intro. Let's do this.
Okay, we're not watching the intro. We're gonna skip a little bit. Sorry, Buff, but I love you, but I'm not sitting through that. Let's see, when does he pull up the shit? Because I ain't watching all of this. What is this? Buff is crazy. I'm going to tell y'all right now. This man, look at this man. At least he has fun, though. I will say that. He has fun with it. Let's watch a little bit of this.
And I'm dressed and I'm doing the most. Buff me. Buff me. Buff me.
I dance like a stripper. I need to stop that. It's like, bro, I just noticed that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. What kind of stripper? No. Well, I mean, they don't dance like that either, really, though. I mean, you gotta, like, have somebody to put your nuts in their face and jiggle them around and stuff. That's what male strippers do. Women strippers, you're gonna need to do a little more spinning, a little more flopping around and rolling around on the ground, a little twerking, a little throw your legs behind your head, that kind of thing.
Stop. Dancing doesn't always and I'm wearing gray sweatpants. That's not good.
Oh my
We need a
lord.
poll.
Please, Buff, control yourself. All right, hold on. What is this? The fuck is this? What is this?
He rolls it up, lights it up, blows it in the air. Buff Shane.
Look at this.
Buff Shane.
How are you keeping that on your head?
Everywhere.
Shout out to everybody in the FGM and the FGW, and I love you because I am Buff James, bitch.
Well, he don't have a headache no more, apparently. The headache has went away. Oh shit, somebody gifted a membership. It was Joy. And Chels got it. Aw. Thank you so much, Joy, for gifting a membership. And congratulations to Chelsea, who received it. Welcome to the Bored Housewives Club. Wig tape. Has to have it, right? Because he's flipping that thing all over the place. All right, when did the fucking messages come? I love you, Buff, but I'm ready to get to the messages. So, here we go.
Hold on.
Look at this. Look at this. He's got the soundboard, and it has G-Man. Who gave this to Buff? Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
There we go. All right, perfect.
Who did this?
I had to scroll down so none of my information was up there. I was actually smart for fucking stalling. All right, so I actually got you guys. So there we go.
There we are.
Can I zoom this shit in more? Cast to video settings.
Oh, Michael Duda, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And it went to the Memphis Shay. So congratulations to the Memphis Shay. Welcome to the Bored Housewives Club. And thank you, Michael Duda, for gifting that. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Whoop, there we
Oh,
go.
and we didn't get to it Sunday because Michael wanted to be lazy and, he works hard, so I let him be lazy. But at some point soon, we will be doing a husband reacts. So make sure you have notifications turned on so you don't miss it when we do. It will be for members only because all of the husband reacts are going to be a members only perk. So those are going to come one night soon or the next time he has a day off. Hi, Blazin' Banter. Good morning. All right, let's see.
This is perfect. So I got it. So I got it. So I got it.
You did.
This is the messages between me and Rev on PayPal. Hold on. I gotta get in the right attire or I don't like I have multiple personality syndrome. All right. If I don't change outfits
Bucket
and try
for
to act like a
Christ.
different person, nigga can't even put on a red fucking thing.
Yes. Don't forget the other thing that members have is they have sweet emojis. Yes, you got extra emojis. We've got Shani, we've got Rev, we've even got Corky, we've got Anja, we've got who else the fuck else is on there? All kinds of people. Really. There's a lot. So, Nall, Cobes, we got them all. Jenny Lynn, oh, thank you so much, Jenny Lynn, for super chat. Love you. Thanks for the giggles. Thank you. That was so generous too. Thank you so much, Jenny Lynn. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who supports the channel. I really appreciate it. I know I'm not, streaming a ton lately. I just haven't had, it's not that there's not things going on. I'm just trying to be a little more picky at what I give my time, energy, and attention to, because these people want to suck me dry. They really do, and I'm just not going to do it. So sometimes you might get attention, other times I might not talk about you for weeks. I don't know. We'll have to see what mood I'm in.
You're like, Buff, what's going on? You seem really weird right now. I had a huge headache. I am on ibuprofen and a very strong amount of marijuana. So
A
right now,
strong
do I
amount.
seem discombobulated and disheveled? Yes. Are you going to have to deal with it? Yes.
We'll deal with it. We will
Am I
deal with
slightly
it.
bricked about how excited I am to present this to you? Yes. Is there any other questions?
Nope, that's it.
Class, can we get on it? Fix your noggin. I am perpetually fucked up. There's no fixing that. There's no fix that. There's no fix. And my body is ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
We're ready.
Here we go. We're about to
A
get
dramatic
into it.
reading.
Everybody, tell everybody, your mom, your dad, your father, everybody, because the Rev files
No,
are about to drop.
I will tell my mom, but
Oh,
I haven't spoke to my father in many years, and I don't plan on doing it
I need some
anytime
good music
soon.
for this. Oh my God. This is 2 hours of conversation, by the way.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
don't even know
Well,
how
then
this
get
shit
into
happened.
it.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
2
Give me 1
hours?
second. I want there to be ambiance. I need to have good background
Oh
music.
my God.
I
Just
took
get to it.
after
Buff.
took after 21, but instead of playing like sad Elden Ring music in the background, I'm gonna have good background music. That's not
Please,
good
we don't
background
need
music. That's
any
not what I'm
more
looking for, you
of
stupid bitch.
that
I
on the
need what I
internet.
already
Sure.
watched. There we go.
That person has scared enough people on the internet by appearing and having the gall to actually show his face. So, I mean, can we not? I think we've had enough of that for a lifetime, to be honest.
Here we are. Here we go.
Breathe. This man is going into labor.
All right. These are the Rev files, everybody. I, Buff Weeb, sent
Oh,
Jason
really,
Egroff, I think
Maxine?
all total, I believe
Interesting.
$60. And this is the information
That's very interesting, Maxine. It would almost appear that Shani is deleting comments. Imagine that. I mean, a couple I would say maybe could just be people's accounts getting, taken down or something, right? I mean, troll, I don't know. A few I could explain away, but to go down quite that drastically would scream to me that someone's checking it and deleting comments. Just saying. Very interesting, Maxine. Thank you for pointing that out.
I gleaned from him.
Oh, yes. If I had went and started texting Rev IRL and I had gotten this information and then came on and oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? These people would crucify me for much less. Much less. But unlike some of these other idiots, I have just a little bit of integrity and there's no way I am giving that up to get a little bit of fucking information out of Rev that everybody kind of already knew anyway. Not to mention I would have got shit for it, but you know, it's just not worth it to me. I can wait. I can wait till whatever other idiot did the work puts it out and then just show it like that. I'm not going to compromise myself to talk to Rev. No, 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 no.
If you can
Okay, let's see. 1 second. Because when people are rude, I just don't have patience for it these days. We'll be honest. So let me handle that really quick. Bye. See you later. Have a good life. Please don't come back. Thank you.
look at
Oh
the
shit!
last video that I
I'm
produced,
about to yell.
I laid out
Better not
all the
be
screenshots of the
privating your
messages and
shit,
people
boss.
thought they were nothing.
I knew
Regardless
better
how you
than
say
that.
this, I'm not saying this is a bombastic drop in details, but I believe if we pick these things apart, we can see something really, really clear here. And my thing that I say that's clear is that Rev is working with somebody, and I don't know who. All right, so we're gonna get through this.
Uh-oh. Rev is working with someone.
I think I know better than where I am. Before that message, I believe it was me saying people online are saying that you're not in a mental ward. I think I know better. I know where I am better than other assholes. People are just surprised that you have access to your phone right now, I replied. Well, they can take it up with staff here. Wait. They can take it up with the staff here after I get out and they find out where I was, ... LOL. I don't know what the fuck he meant by that.
Okay, well, I can tell you what he meant by that. That's just a throwaway sentence, right? He's saying something he knows will never happen. Why? Because he's not in a hospital. And I don't think anybody is really surprised about that. But, you know, Rev thinks that he's very smart and that he's schooling people and he's got this all figured out. And, you know, it's just funny to me that Rev, you know, he's talking like this, but before the end of this conversation that he had with Buff, he's gonna have given away that he's not at the hospital. Not that anyone really believed that anymore anyway, because the whole thing about not having your phone, then he did have his phone. Oh, well, I only have my phone for a second to post this on my community tab to tell you guys that I'm not going to be on here. But then literally like just a couple hours later, someone calls and he answers the phone. So he does still have it. And, you know, none of it adds up because Rev is the worst liar. Well, maybe not the worst, but he's one of the worst for sure.
Is there any statement that you want to give? Because a lot of people think that Shani has your phone.
No.
This is where he kind of explodes, all right?
Shani doesn't have his
It
phone.
kind of gets weird. So
I don't think Shani has his phone. This
Yeah,
music, I have to say, I like the music choice, Buff. I don't know what it's from exactly. It's not like spot on, but what it sounds like, a lot like to me, and any of you who are David Lynch fans, it reminds me of like David Lynch music from like a movie like Mulholland Drive or something like that. If you listen, it has that like vibe. So if you don't watch David Lynch movies and shows and stuff, you won't know what I'm talking about. But it's kind of scary, but not scary. Dramatic, I guess would be the word.
we're not calling shit because we're not food with cheese, all right? Oh shit! Okay, I'm going a little too fast. Go back.
Then again, it also sounds kind of like war movie
All
music.
right, fuck this music. It's actually pissing me off. So, all right, go back. God damn it!
What's happening here, bro?
All right. This is the response after I said, because there's a lot of people that think Shani has your phone. And I said, what the she said, what the fuck? Okay, my statement is I'm fucked for now. My life is fucked, probably for a year. He already said this. Because of bullshit, Shani, because bullshit Shani shit. What the fuck? Because of bullshit Shani shit. Yeah, that's
Rev, stop blaming everything on Shani. For the love of God. You and her are equally horrible. I don't know why anyone gives Rev a pass on anything. Because, let's face it, he is the one that kicked the children. And by children, I mean both of them, because we found that out too. Oh my God, is Mulholland Drive worth a watch? You're messing with me. Yes, it's worth a watch. It's my favorite movie of all time, Mulholland Drive. So, yes, it is very worth a watch.
It's a very elaborate statement of words. Now I sound like the fucking retard. All right, let's keep going. You will not see me in any social media. It's over. My future with a new girlfriend was destroyed because all of this fucking dog shit drama.
No. Oh my God, Rev. I can't stand him. I literally cannot fucking stand him. Your future with a new girlfriend was not destroyed. It didn't exist, Rev. It didn't exist. And this is why he will never change. And nothing is ever going to get better for this man because he will not take responsibility ever for anything in his life. It is always someone else's fault. Always. But on top of that, Rev, you're pulling this out of your ass. You know that you didn't have a new girlfriend. You're not that dumb. You're not. You might have wanted to believe it for a minute, but you know the truth. Now you're just doing it to try to portray things in a certain way. Not because you actually believe it, but because you want to blame everybody else for the state that your life is in right now. When in actuality, the reason that you are where you are is because of what you and Shani did to that fucking house. Okay? You would still be having a place to live and doing whatever the fuck you wanted to, but you destroyed the home. And when the cops got called and came in, they saw it and it was exposed. And you also decided when you were trying to embarrass Shani and when she was trying to embarrass you, both of you decided to walk around into other parts of the house and show things. And then it became very clear that this house was destroyed. So you want to talk about your future with your new girlfriend was destroyed? No, your future with anything was destroyed because of what you did to that home. You destroyed your future when you destroyed that home. Because I don't think the uncle would have ever kicked him out of there. I really don't. I don't think he would have. And I'm not so sure that Rev won't end up back there. Because until that house is sold to someone else, there's always the possibility, right, that they go in and clean it up and fix things, and then it's not condemned anymore. So it'll be interesting to see what happens, but what I can tell you for sure isn't going to happen is Rev being out on his own, not dependent on either his uncle or someone else. That I know. This man is never going to have a job. And I think before that would happen, he would literally be out on the streets and just be homeless before he will go get a job. And I think the uncle knows that too. So I think the uncle is in a situation where he knows the truth. He knows that Rev is a piece of shit, right? But I think the uncle knows as well that Rev's dad passed when he was very young. Then he lost his mom. They had a very strange relationship. He slept in the same bed with her till he was 19. So there's a lot of weirdness going on there. And the uncle knows it. And I think the uncle knows he will be homeless and possibly dead before he'll ever turn his life around. The uncle knows that, doesn't want to see that, has, a heart for Rev, knowing that he's the only person that Rev has to depend on. Rev doesn't have anyone else. Shani has even less because she don't even have an uncle that will have anything to do with her. None of her family wants anything to do with her. But Rev's family still has a little bit of love for him. So that's why he's there. But
before
sometimes love ain't
and this I
enough.
replied, I thought you said your girlfriend was gone. You have a new one in your life. I'm glad for you. Make sure you hide her from the internet this time.
Yeah, don't show her fucking picture, you weirdo.
Ezzy, where are you, honey? Uh no, I have no one. She is gone for good because this shit scared the fuck out of her and her family. Don't know what the fuck
No,
that
Rev, I know what it means, Buff. You should have came on my channel and I could have explained this shit to you or something. We could have broke it down together, but you didn't do that. Okay, Blazing Banter. Hope you have a good day. See you later, hun. And we got to do a stream together at some point soon. That would be fun. That, and then there's somebody else. Who was the other person that I was going to do, that I wanted to do something with? Now I can't remember. It'll come back to me in a minute. I'll remember in a second. But no, he's talking about Ezzy in this, Buff. And again, saying that she's gone because this shit scared the fuck out of her. She's gone because it was a troll, Rev. She wasn't real. She was never real. She's a troll. And because she was about to get found out by everybody else, you never would have figured it out, but somebody else probably would have been able to put two and two together. She hid. She ran. She saw that this was coming, that somebody was going to figure this out, and got the hell out of Dodge because she tends to have a little bit more brains than you. That's what I'm seeing here. A little bit smarter.
even means. Like, I really don't. Like, what do you mean? Like, it scared the fuck out of her and her family. They call her family. Nobody even believes Ezzy existed. The reason why also I wanted to make sure I haven't dropped these yet is because I'm still messaging him.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
trying to see if he actually is watching, if he's actually paying attention. If there's detail from my streams that he can actually, like, repeat back to me. And
Oh, shit, Buff. I think I might have fucked it up. I might have fucked that up for you. Because he might not have seen yours, but I promise he's gonna see this. He's gonna see this one. So he's probably not gonna give you any more information. I apologize, sir. I'm not trying to blow your cover, but yeah, he's gonna know. He's gonna know.
No, he doesn't. He seems actually negligent, but I don't know if that's the fact that he's not watching me or he just doesn't know how to look up and see where I am. Kuma. You good, Kuma? Okay, you're good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I said, "Damn, that's terrible to hear. I thought she was going. I thought she was going to be your new support system when you got out. Nope, I don't blame her. My presence in her life would only make her life worse. This dude is so fucking dramatic. I swear to God, I don't really understand how that even fucking works. All right,
It's how it works is he's using a cop out. Oh, I blame you. You know what? Did I try to add the? I don't. I need to see something. Hold on, because I need to put. There's a new amethyst is supposed to have an emoji. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys heard this. Hold on, we're gonna bounce around a little bit here. Sorry, but Catherine O'Hara, the actress that recently passed away, the cause of death has been revealed. If you didn't know, this lady, Catherine O'Hara, it appears that it was a pulmonary embolism. So she had a blood clot and it went to her lungs. So sadly, and I apparently she had rectal cancer, I think, as well. So she had a lot of issues going on health wise, but they did release that. If you were wondering, it's come out now that that's what happened. Okay, so let me see if I can find if I can upload this really quick. All right, let's see if this one works. Save. Nope, that one's not going to work either. I blame you because it's a web. Yeah, I'll get with you. We'll figure it out though. But Amethyst is going to have a fucking emoji before it's all said and done. I can promise you. It will happen, but not today. So I'm sorry. All right. So back to this.
Who do you think is going to be your support system? I know you said you have a year, but what if it's earlier?
Bucket for Christ.
He says, "I'm on my own." Last thing my uncle said to me on the phone was, "This is all your fault, Jay."
Well, the one I just looked at, I blame you, was the same kind of file. The newest one that you sent, it was the same kind of file that won't let me upload it or whatever. So we'll figure it out though. I will figure it out, I promise.
Jason, I have no one, bro. What, that doesn't mean he kind of told me, he kind of talks like this, like his uncle abandoned him. So he says his uncle said, "This is all your fault, Jason." He didn't say I'm never helping you. He didn't say I'm never what's it called? I'm
Wait a
never gonna
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm on my own. The last thing my uncle said to me on the phone was, "This is all your fault, Jason." I have no one, bro. But we know that's not true. Hey, Dashton. We know that's not true because it's going to come out later in these that he's been at the uncle's. So, Rev, you're really bad at this. And it's not believable anyway. The I'm on my own. How would you be on your own? And if you were in the hospital, right? And not at your uncle's, why would you say you're on your own? You're in the hospital. You're not on your own. So none of this is making any sense, is what I'm saying.
like give you a place to stay or anything. It just said this is all your fault. Which if
It
you're trying
is
to do this
your
to
fault,
take
by the way.
accountability, like did you
But
turn yourself
that sounds like to me, him saying, "This is all your fault, Jason." That's what he wants people to think his uncle feels about him, so that way people won't think he's with the uncle at the uncle's house. And because if they don't think he's there, then they won't try to bother him there, right? That's the thought process here. I don't think the uncle said that at all. Rev is just a really bad liar.
in to try to take accountability to your uncle? So he has like a way to help you? I don't know. It's so fucking weird. Shenny
Hey,
was
Rev, newsflash. If you would just stop talking to people about these things, you wouldn't have to lie. This is why you get yourself in trouble, Rev, because you cannot keep your goddamn mouth shut. You want desperately for people to not know what's going on so that they don't harass you or they don't harass your uncle or whoever you are dealing with. But you will not shut the fuck up. And that is the ongoing problem with you and with Shani. But let's give it to Shani. She ain't been on here talking to anyone. Shani actually shut the fuck up. You, sir, have not. And because of that, now you've let it slip that you are, in fact, at the uncle's. And that's where you've been the whole time. And the only reason that you're not streaming is because you don't want people to know that. Because if they find out, right, and people start harassing your uncle, you might really be on your own because he might kick you the fuck out. Because I'm sure he's had some very clear rules that you're not to be involved in any of this shit. But you're not keeping to that. You're still talking to people because you just can't shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Go dump the bucket. Shani go dump the bucket. Shani tore him down for 8 years and was the only woman
Skinny
he
for
ever been
Christ.
with. I know that. He was much happier with the torso, bro. If he just spent money on himself, he would still be rich right now. He'd probably be richer. He probably would have dumped a bunch of money into like Bitcoin or some shit, and he actually would have came out with something.
By the way, I don't know if anybody here is going to be up for that. Or up for this, but after this is over, the stream, and it's not going to be a terribly long one, I don't think. I'm going to be going into Discord to watch the other half of that show that we were watching the other night, The Hunting Wives. We watched like the first half of the season. We have like the second half to go, and I was gonna watch it last night on my own because I kind of wanted to keep going. But I was like, you know what? We started this together. We're going to do it together. So right after this, that's what I'm going to be doing for anybody that wants to join. Just let you know.
Probably by himself, or he would have lost it all and just been a broke dumbass. Who knows? The fucked up thing is, what if the life without Shani is worse?
Oh God.
What if like this is like the best possible future
No.
for Jason? Like this is the universe where he wins. That's
No. No, I don't believe that, Buff. The problem with Rev and why Rev will never be happy or have good things or whatever in his life is because of the choices that he chooses to make. And Shani will never be good for him. That would never be, the best, thing for him to do. But unfortunately, he doesn't have enough self-control to do what's best. He just doesn't. He doesn't. He knows that Shani is bad for him, but he can't stay away. He's crazy about her. He has been the whole time. He's crazy about her. He ain't leaving her, and she ain't leaving him. It's dysfunctional and fucked up, and neither one of them want better for themselves. So here we
fucked
are.
up. What if this is? All right. I have no one, bro. All right, let's keep going.
Yes, I'll grab it for the Discord link.
A lot of people are here to help you. I know you said that you can't call last time. You couldn't, but if you could make a voicemail or call me tomorrow and let me know, or anytime you have a chance. I think I butchered that, but it's whatever. I can't do voice or video. They won't allow that.
Oh,
you can just kind of like text me through PayPal.
Wait a minute.
This is all the conversation that happened through PayPal.
This to me, I can't do voice or video. They won't allow that. Okay, so this is my guess. They is the uncle. The uncle won't allow that. Okay, if you were in a psych ward, if you were in the hospital like that, and he said it was a high security psych ward that he's in, right? You wouldn't have your phone. You would not have your phone. You will have access to a phone, right? Because they have phones there, but you're not going to be having yours. You're going to be using the phone in that place that they have for the patients to use. So that's not true. And the reason that you can't do voice or video is because you're at the uncle's, and the uncle won't allow that. Not to mention that if you did, somebody would probably put 2 and 2 together where you were or whatever anyway, right? People would be able to tell for sure that you're not at a hospital. So that's why you can't do voice or video. It ain't because you're in a hospital. It's because you're at your uncle's.
This is literally, I sent him $2, and this $2 gave me a 2-hour conversation. So apparently $2 all you need to pay Rev for 2 hours. I don't know why the fuck I was trying to give him 100.
Oh my god, that's crazy. He was trying to give him $100 to talk to him, and then gives $2, and that's enough. No, you know what it is, Buff? It's not the money that did it. Rev is probably bored out of his mind. He really is. He's dying for people to talk to, I bet. Dying. And he's probably realized that Fupa Cheese and Jules and Frank and these people that were talking to him prior to, them getting booted out of the house and all of that shit, um, he probably knows by now they're not trustworthy. Right? And that everything he says to them ends up on YouTube and in a video and things like that. Like he knew. He got the gist of what was going on there. So he's desperate. He's lonely. He's not doing shit and he can't keep his mouth shut. He wants somebody to talk to. And that's what gets him in trouble.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you said, I thought you could call us because you sent a voicemail to Fupa. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get him to out if he talks to Fupa right now. FML Podcast just shared this on my Discord. So is he in the nut house or in rehab? I don't know. I would say, I'm sorry, the fucking weird OBS shit filters it out weird. So he's in the house. No, Chris Chan, more or less, skated to a semi or good ending. It could happen to Rev possibly, bro. It'd be fucked up if Rev, like another person in his family, passes and he just inherits the money on like a fumble. Like obviously Rev comes from money. All fucking Rev has to do is bobble his way through life and outlast people, and he'll be good again. That's the fucked up thing.
He literally has money sitting in these, I guess they're like bonds, stocks and bonds and things like it's with the treasury or whatever, right? You can literally look it up. You just can't tell how much money each of the things are, but they're there and he could get them. G-Man said that it was like $500 worth of stuff or whatever, but some people have speculated even more than that. But at the very least, a couple $100, and he won't go do it. It's been like that for how long? I mean, they've been sitting there the whole time, and he won't go do it. So he's not hurting that bad for money. He's just not, or he would be down there doing that shit. Someone always comes in and bails them out every fucking time. Not to mention, people were just throwing money at them for that, week time period where they were in the house together and it was War of the Roses and that shit was going on. So they got a bunch of shit then. They probably still had a little bit. They're probably just now starting to fucking be broke again from that. You know what I mean? Not to mention, I mean, Shani's channel is monetized, right? So she's probably getting some money through that. I mean, I don't know.
That is a very good fucking chance that happens. It makes no sense. I haven't spoken to. I'm not gonna read that name because I don't know what's it called. If that's her real name.
It is, but I think it's not a secret that Fupa Cheese, her name is Elle, and I'm not doxing her. That's been something that's been said, I believe, if not in her streams and other people's streams. Like everybody knows that's her name, so it's not a secret. So now this is where Rev fucked up. This is where he fucked up right here because this dumbass says that he hasn't spoken to Fupa Cheese since being at Tommy's. But Rev when would you have been at Tommy's? You're in the hospital. And you left the house on Erie Street or whatever the fuck that place that you lived at with Shani. Yeah, you left there and went directly into the hospital. So why would you say you haven't spoken to Fupa Cheese since being at the, at Tommy's, which is his Uncle Tommy? That's that. I think you fucked up, bro. I think you fucked up. And you said something you didn't mean to say. And you just let it slip that you're at the uncle's, which everybody pretty much did know, right? A lot of people already knew that and guessed that. But here we go. My God. He really just he cannot keep his mouth shut. And right there, since being at Tommy's. I have a feeling this is what I would guess. Okay, he went to the hospital first and they told him, which came out, right? Because he was talking to Fupa Cheese still at that point, that or it was Wookie, actually, if you remember, guys. It was Wookie Lover, his friend that you know, between her and Jules and this Fupa Cheese person, that's mainly who he had been talking to. So they said that when he went to the hospital let him stay there one night and said, "You got to go the next day. This is not a hotel, and we were nice enough to let you stay the night, but you got to go." And he didn't have anywhere to go. He had to fucking call the uncle and say, "I don't know what I'm going to do." And the uncle probably caved and said, "Well, then you can come here, but you're not going to be doing videos and YouTube and all of this shit. None of that is allowed as long as you're at my house." That's my guess. That would be my guess of what happened. And he has been told to keep his mouth shut. But he just can't do it. He just cannot do it.
I haven't spoken to this name since being at Tommy's. I don't know why he says Tommy's instead of his uncle's. When was that last, if you can remember? So this is what he's saying. This is the last time he talked to Fupa.
Well, why is he saying Tommy's? Because that's what he calls him. He probably doesn't call him Uncle Tommy. He just probably calls him Tommy. So
Apparently, the last time Rev
the way he
had
words it.
contact with Fupa is last when he was at Tommy's, and I don't know what that means, or when he was at his uncle's. So
That
it's
is
gonna be
what that
weird if it
means.
comes out that she and him have been talking this whole time. So, because why would he lie about that? I don't know. Why if this comes out that Fupa and him been kind of like going back and forth, because I believe he trusts her, and that's nothing wrong with him trusting her. But if he does,
No, I think he did trust her. I don't think he does now. That's my guess.
then why did he lie about this? Fupa is over on Lolcow Bus. Oh, I know. She's Fupa Cheese is in the old network I used to be a part of. Isn't that weird? Somehow this Shani and Rev shit and LCU shit have wrapped up, because that's where my streaming career started.
We know. You've told
I'm a
us,
streamer from
hon.
the LCU. I hate to admit it, but I'm still proud of it too. Regardless of what happened and how I left, I'm still kind of proud of it. It's weird. He ain't wrong though. I can't stand people who lie. The other day she said she had new text though. Wait, did she say she had the other text? So wait. Liars lie about anything. The other day she had new text though. So is she lying or is he lying? Now I'm weirded out. I brought all brought together by Amber Lynn.
Oh, really? Fupa Cheese removed most of it off her channel to go on Local Bus. Why would she have to remove it? That's weird. Why would they care? No, yes, he's at Tommy's. Yeah, he said that he hasn't spoke to Fupa Cheese since he's been at Tommy's. So, he let it slip. That's where he's at. Um, but that's weird. Why would you have to remove it off of your channel to go on that channel? Interesting.
Bro, that fat bitch is her fucking gravity is literally pulling everybody. Bro, we need to get rid of Amberlynn Reed because I swear to God, she's literally drawing everything into her like a fucking gravity vortex. But instead, in real life, it's internet wise, bro. It's swirling in. It's become it's a vortex of bullshit. If Rev wasn't a child abusing POS, Keem would probably hire him. You think he wouldn't?
Oh, he would probably hire him even if he was a piece of shit.
You think he wouldn't? Oh, he would. Oh, 100% would. 100%.
Yeah, he would.
100%.
I don't think that the criteria for being a part of that network is you got to be a good person. And you can't be involved in fuck shit. Because they wouldn't have nobody on there if that was the case. Let's be real.
Like, let's just go down the list. Like, if the shit with Albert's real, Albert stabs somebody. If the stuff with Kid Behind the Camera is real, abuser there.
Yep.
What's it called? What else?
Well, I mean, people talk about Amberlynn Reed. I mean, she's been involved in neglecting her animals. Why the fuck would you want to work with her? But they do. Because they don't give a fuck if you're a good person or not.
What else we got in the LCU?
They just
We
want
got a lot of
views.
shit. We got a lot of fucked up shit in there. Go, we
Yeah,
gotta do that fake.
Wings is a sicko, self-admitted. Yeah, they've all got fucked up shit. That's kind of the whole thing, right? It's a dumpster fire over there. It's like it's the new version of like Jerry Springer type of shit, right? Nobody really watches, like, there's nothing like that really on TV anymore. Now it's online. It's on, the internet. It's on these streamers channels. It's the Jerry Springer of streamers. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe, which it's supposed to be trashy,
Answer. What else?
Hey, Monica.
Like a bunch of shit. I want you to think about that.
And no offense to Buff or anything, but I don't want to spend too much time on this because I just don't think it's that deep. So let's skip through a little bit here and get to some more things on here.
Put my thinking cap on.
When was that? If you can remember, whatever
I don't know.
day, whatever day was before I announced I was out.
Is that then? What? That doesn't make fucking sense. What date? The day before I was out, before we was out? What type of cryptic bullshit is this?
Mm-hmm. It's called lie.
I feel like I'm texting a fucking AI from the early 2020s.
Well, that's what he's been talking to. That's why it probably feels like that. The only person that Rev talks to is AI. He wants to get married and have a baby with the fucking AI. He literally said that. So yeah, it kind of makes sense in a way that he would sound like that. Because that's what he's talking to.
Why are people saying you hit Shani? Why are people saying you hit Shani with a bat, but then when we know you didn't?
Buff, what the fuck is this? No one said Rev hit Shani with a bat. What the fuck? That was G-Man, Buff. And he didn't hit Shani. He didn't hit anyone. He just threatened that he would hit if a transgender person, if he was dating someone, found out that they were actually transgender, then he would take a bat wrapped in barbed wire and beat them with it. That's the bat story, and it happened years ago on the Drunken Peasants. But as far as I know, I don't think Rev ever hit Shani with a bat, but maybe I just didn't hear about it, but I'm pretty sure that didn't happen.
Did he say he hit her with a bat?
No.
I swear to God, I heard that he was out the house by January 6th, I think. So January 6th was the last time Fupa talked to what's it called?
Wow. January 6th. So oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, he ain't been in a fucking hospital. Are you crazy? Do you know how fucking expensive that is? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Wildflower Girl. She is on Local Bus. Has a job on there with Amberlyn. She's a total bitch, but they're getting 24,000 views. It's nuts, dude. Well, that's why Lulz Cow Productions is sucking her nuts so hard. You know, he's desperate for clout. Desperate. Here's a tip, Lulz Cow Productions. If you want your channel to like actually be something that people want to watch and are into, you would probably be better off not continuing to try to obsess about every little thing I do. Because I can assure you, those people in the Lolcow Live universe don't give a fuck about me or that dumb shit. Maybe if it was even juicy or like something important or something, maybe then I could see people getting into it. But literally, you've done 3 streams about the fact that one bad bitch came up on Hussy's panel. That's it. You've turned that into 3 different fucking videos and streams. That's insane. That is literally insane. Like, bro, do you see that bitch in my community? Do you see her in the well, you wouldn't know. You're not in my Discord. But people who are there can tell you, I don't have anything to do with that woman. I hadn't talked to her in at least a year when she showed up and asked Hussy if she could come up. We didn't even ask her to be there. She asked, and Hussy let her. That proves that we support child abuse. You're fucking crazy. Hey, Skelter.
Rev or around that time. Let's just say the 10th.
Yes, I did see that. We're gonna get to that Unicornhole person next. So right after this, we're gonna get into all that because y'all, we have a new horror cow. So don't be sad. Don't be sad that we don't have Shani because this chick, I think, is even worse than Shani. And that's saying a lot because Shani is an epic piece of shit. But this Unicornhole chick, she's even worse. She's even worse. She threatens people. She like literally has threatened me that her son is going to go IRL with me, her adult son. Like, what? I mean, if I was you, I wouldn't encourage that because you're going to get your son arrested. Because if he ever shows up here at my motherfucking house, I'll call the police. And I have a Ring doorbell camera. So, everybody will know what he looks like too. Because if he shows, I'll put this out here right motherfucking now. Anybody shows up to my fucking house, you're going on the internet. So you better be ready to show everybody your face. Because when you step on my doorstep and start trying to fuck with me, that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to take it to the police and then I'm going to take it online and expose you for being a fucking stalker. So if you want your son to get arrested, send him over here, unicorn hoe. But I don't think you want that, do you? Maybe you do. I mean, you are a shitty parent, so you probably don't care. But we're going to get to you, hun. We're not there yet.
Let's just say that 10th officially. All right. And he said, why the fuck do you think they're saying it? It's sensational. Duh. I just want to make sure no misinformation gets out about you. I want to be the one person that knows the truth.
Yes.
Bro, I'm gaslighting the shit out of him. I think
is very thirsty for any man. Well, you don't even have to be a man for that matter. But, I mean, this woman, she wants so badly to get with my man. It's insane. Like, I don't understand. Like, Anja, you have Henrik right there. Why do you need to chase after all these other men? I just don't understand. I mean, I guess the clout of it, but she doesn't even get clout from it. So it literally just seems like you're just a desperate, thirsty hoe. And I don't know. I guess maybe there ain't much going on in Norway. I don't know.
Stopped. I think I even said I'll write a book about him because I was trying to get him like, bro, tell me everything. Tell me everything. But this is really kind of all I got. Well, I'm not talking to
Yes,
anyone
she did
but
sex
you.
with
So yeah.
Cyrax. That's so gross. That's so gross. And that thing we were talking about. So like where she was talking to Rev right when Shani went into the hospital, and she was talking about how she wanted to ride Rev like a horse and all of this. Remember, there on the screen there was that 5 minute long message. In fact, here, I'm gonna pull it up because I've issued a challenge to Anja because she likes to parrot things that other channels and people who are desperate enough for like viewers and supporters, the people that let her actually come around, right? Because most people don't want anything to do with her. She's fucking crazy. But some people are desperate, and so, they let her come around, and she'll parrot all these things that they say because she's brain dead, right? She doesn't have really a thought of her own. And she keeps saying over and over again that I need to show the messages between me and Shani to prove that I wasn't talking to Will. And she keeps saying that over and over. Oh, well, let us see the message. Let us see the message. Let us see the message. And then we'll believe it. So this issue still stands. Anja, this is you in Rev's DMs. And as you can see, he's saying, "You make me hot. You're so hot." Then there's a minute-long message that he leaves her about how hot she is, blah, 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 whatever. And then as you can see right below that, she sends one to him, a voice message that's almost 5 full minutes long. 5 fucking, you know how long that is to just sit and be talking and nobody talking back? And I knew that it was sexual because that's what she does. It's all she does. So, again, to her and anyone else that wants to demand that I show all my messages with Shani and play all of the voice notes and things, okay, I'll start sharing mine, Anja, when you play that 5 minute message right there that you left Rev. You play that, and I'll play some of mine. Okay? Until you play that, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Because why should I share my personal things like that and messages if you guys aren't willing to share yours? So you admitted, Anja, that that was sexual. You said that on Greg's panel when I confronted you, that yes, that message, that 5 minutes long, was you talking about how, sexy you thought he was and how you wanted to ride him like a horse and all of this disgusting shit. So, please play that, and then you can come and demand I play mine. It's that simple. Until you do, you don't have a leg to stand on expecting anyone else to share shit. Okay? Got it? Good.
Right. This is the weirdest thing. This is where
Oh, I know. Even Shani confirmed that y'all only talked on Instagram. Yep. Yep. And William has confirmed as well when he came on that we had never talked prior to that. That was the first time I ever talked to that boy. That's it. That's why we introduced ourselves to each other when he came up, because we had never talked before. But these people don't have anything. They don't have anything of substance. They have these few talking points that they hold on to that no one gives a fuck about in the first place anyway. And it's all they have. Why do you think this unicorn chick? She was talking about the Olive Garden today in one of her streams. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because, I mean, that's all they have. That's all they have. They have to make a big deal out of the fact I went to the Olive Garden 10 years ago. It's insane. But since Unicorn Girl wants the smoke, she's going to get the smoke. So don't cry, honey, when you get the attention that you're looking for. That's all I'm saying. Don't cry. Don't do it.
You know, I put that's why I kept missing you. I'm about to say messaging. I'm just mealtime missing. He probably
Probably.
thinks I was flirting.
Probably,
But
Timo.
no, well, I'm not talking to anyone but you. So yeah, why though? What's up, Tech? What's up, Techtisms? I gotta make sure so no one thinks it's Tech Protect. What's up, Techtisms? Only person that Rev is talking to. Why?
Buff, he's not telling the truth. Why are you believing him? You are not the only person that man is talking to. You don't believe that. I don't think you believe that. You got to be smarter than that, Buff. He's talking to plenty of people. He just doesn't tell who he's talking to. Right? He knows that, like, people run and talk and do things. Oh, is Hussy here? Hussy. Do you want to come up, Hussy? Here, I'll drop the link if you want to come up. We're about to get into Unicornhole. And when we do, you may want to talk about, because apparently she's been saying all kinds of crazy shit about Hussy too. So very, very, very messy. And I don't know, girl. I wouldn't be fucking with Hussy. I'm just saying. The things that you're running around and saying about him, I guess you don't know his track record, because he will sue you and he'll win. The only problem is you don't have anything, so there's that. That could be, well, it's like, is it even worth it? Because you don't have a pot to piss in. I mean, you don't even have your own place, Unicorn Girl. You live with someone else, and you and your kids got to share a room. And when you're streaming throughout the middle of the night, talking like a crazy person, your poor child is next to you begging for you to stop so they can get some sleep. Oh, we're going to go over that, by the way. I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, babe.
Good morning, hon. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good. She's lost her mind.
Yes, she has.
She's really lost her mind. I clipped some of the shit she said. She was slandering me. She
Oh,
said
yeah.
I shouldn't be allowed to go outside or bring drunk
Yes.
men home.
Yes.
this
Should we
shit.
just go ahead and pull that up? I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot that's going to come
Yeah,
out in these.
she's
So
fucking crazy.
we'll come back to the buff stuff, okay, y'all? Because, well,
I
wait a
got
minute.
something to say to Los Cow.
Oh, okay, go
Don't
ahead.
mind. So we supported that bad bitch lady, whatever, right? And she's a
Mm-hmm.
child abuser. You want to say that we supported her because she has to come up on panel, and we let her up without even knowing like everything. But even if we did, okay, when are you going to call out Fupa Cheese for being friends with Rev?
Yeah.
Why do you not call out Fupa Cheese when she's literally talking to Rev almost every fucking day?
Yeah,
Rev
we
is a child
never talked to
abuser.
this fucking lady outside of that stream. Like, we haven't been in contact with her. She literally just came up on panel.
Right. And Fupa Cheese and Rev are in contact and they're talking and all that stuff. But if Huzzy talked to Shani, or if we had that bad bitch on, we're supporting her, then you need to call out Fupa Cheese too. But you won't, because
No.
you're a clout chasing fake bitch.
Yep.
And you think you're going to get your fame to claim to stardom or whatever, dragging me and Carrie. It'll never happen.
Oh, guys, look. This bitch is live, by the way, right now. Oh, wait, no. Why
Who?
did that go to? It says she's live, but when I
She
clicked on
probably
it,
is. She's sniping you.
hold on. Let me see. Oh, she's not now. She was just live, I guess, a few minutes ago. Because, yeah, I just tried to pull up her thing. Well, then why did you take it down? Oh, wait. 5 hours? That doesn't make sense. It just said she was live. Very strange. I don't know. But anyway, what were you saying though, Hussy? I'm gonna pull this up really quick though and show some of this stupid shit.
I said maybe she was sniping you if she's live, but I blocked one of my videos while she was reacting to it.
Oh, I saw that. Oh yeah, let's talk about that really quick. Because this chick does not know how shit works apparently. So when you were live, and I can even show some of that probably because she was live and I took like a few different streams down that she was trying to cover. I did it several times and then she made this community tab post. Hold on, where is it? It was really funny. Right here. She thinks she's a badass, y'all. Listen to this shit. She says, "Oh, Carrie's feelings are hurt." My feelings aren't hurt, girl. What you talking about? My feelings aren't hurt. I can give that finger too, ho. Leave Lulz cow out of your mouth. Now she's like, I guess, what are you doing with this crazy bitch, Lulz? Like, Lulz Cow Productions, you're this desperate that you got to be latching on to this fucking crazy bitch, and she's trying to tell me to leave your name out of my. Honey, I will talk about him as much as I want to, especially considering the fact that he is continuing to do stream after stream and video after video and short after short about me. That's all he fucking talks about on his channel now is me. He's made songs about me, all kinds. You don't see that shit anywhere on my fucking channel because he's meaningless. He's irrelevant. So he ought to be fucking happy that he gets mentioned at all.
You know, if you think about it, Carrie, the people that are coming after you, they're all irrelevant.
Always.
And think about it.
Well, that's why they're doing it.
Yes, Val, WOTI,
to get a little bit of attention because you're going to get people like Lulz Cow Productions and Rabbit Old Bat and Saint Ratty and Corey and Kratos and all of these people to show up and they'll support you solely based on the fact that you're talking shit about me.
Yeah,
doesn't
not
matter
that they
what
like
kind
you.
of fucking person they are.
No.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, you people that want to run over there and fucking team up with this bitch because she's talking shit about me, this woman is worse than Shani. She's worse. She's worse. Because she does all the things that Shani did, but she also includes her children in it and literally shows them on camera, has them come on to talk about drama. And
no, she's not well.
Look at her channel. If you don't believe me, me, go through and look at some of her. Oh, she's taken a bunch of shit down. Imagine that. Imagine that. Go look at this shit though. Go look at all of this stuff she has, and you tell me this is a fucking sane woman. She's not. She's crazy. And she was literally hyping up having her own minor child come on her channel and talk about their sexual assault.
Look at that face. Tell me that's not a face of a.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this shit?
Can I ask you a question? Just hypothetical. How would it make you feel?
I can't.
Yep.
I cannot with this woman. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me turn the captions up.
I'm telling you, if she's probably recovered now, but she was on something allegedly, right?
God.
Right? You have no problem saying Carrie was a what did she say?
She said it about me. I don't care. Say she's on drugs for all I give a shit.
No,
she
you were.
Have no problem saying it about me.
It's all repeated shit that these other people said.
That's all they have.
That's all you. Yeah, it's embarrassing.
21 shit. It's those same talking points, which I've already debunked. That's why it doesn't go anywhere when 21 does it, because everyone knows 21 can't be trusted and that they lie and make shit up and blow shit up. And Lulz Cow Productions is no different. Why do you think these people have the only people in their community are people that came out of mine and left and got pissy and got their panties in a wad and now can't move on. And all that they do is run around to talk shit about me. What the fuck? You guys are insane. Because it's just like Rabbit Old Bat. I mean, goes everywhere. Oh, well, me and Carrie were friends, and I did this, and she. Lady, we haven't talked in years, and we were not good friends to begin with. Why can't you guys move on? That's sad that your only claim to fame is that you used to be friends with me. So now you got to talk about it everywhere you go. That's sad. That is fucking sad. So anyway, back to this shit. She says, "Leave Lol's cow out of your mouth. You're just pissed because he outed your lies." What lies was that? What did I lie about?
She won't know if you ask her.
No, she don't know shit. And leave Anja alone too. Get over it. I don't bother Anja. I want nothing to do with Anja. Why don't you tell Anja to quit messaging me and quit messaging my husband and telling him, "Oh, don't tell Carrie I messaged you." I don't want anything to do with her. She's like fucking the clap or some shit. Who the fuck wants that? She's a pain. Like, I trust me, if Anja just moved the fuck on, I'd never mention her again. Cause she's meaningless. She's irrelevant. Nobody watches her, nobody takes her seriously. Everybody knows she's the bitch that likes to show her pictures of her vagina 10 years ago. Like, literally, pictures from 10 years or more ago, and sends them to everyone, whether they want to see them or not. To the point that literally my gay friends got pictures of her vagina. And we're like, what the fuck? This is disgusting. Why is this woman sending her nudes to me? I don't want to see them. Like, she's
Do you
crazy.
know in
And
the
this
comment
bitch is crazy
section?
too.
I don't know whose comment section it was, but I saw that she asked Ella for Ryan's email address.
Ew, Ryan don't want nothing to do with you, girl.
She asked Ella.
He's
I
going
don't think
to block you.
I don't think Ella's gonna hand over Ryan's email address. But
Well, even if she does, there's a simple fix.
but my point is, you guys see what she's all about?
It's crazy. She said, look at this. Dumb beach. Do you know how to spell bitch? It's BITCH. Bitch. Like, I'm not sure if you're just dumb or you're purposely spelling it different because you're too scared to say the word bitch. I don't know. It's weird. It sounds like a 13-year-old, honestly. Dumb beach, you and Hussy called me a drug addict before I even got in his chat. And let's make this clear, ho. I ain't afraid of nobody, especially two psychopaths who hide their faces. What? Hide their faces? Hussy goes on camera all the time. And I've got videos and shit showing my face too. So what are you talking about? It's the same thing. It's the same kind of shit
You
people
should
are.
try hiding your face, you ugly
You
chap.
probably should hide your face. Fucking floating head ass in the stream because
Shit.
you're in a fucking room in the dark trying to stream.
She's in the attic, I bet. I bet she's in the attic.
That's exactly where she's at.
Mhm.
That's why, I mean, I don't think she can even stand up in that room. The ceiling is so low.
Exactly.
It's crazy. Anyway, she says, I ain't afraid of nobody, especially two psychopaths who hide their faces, although at least Hissy talks at least Hissy shows his sometimes. You want to stop, then stop talking about everyone. I don't want anything to stop. Keep going. Keep on showing your ass. I don't give a fuck.
But wait a minute, you don't talk about people's looks. Why? Like, listen, why do you have to necessarily show your face? Like, I talk about people's looks. When they come after me, I'll drag you and I'll make fun of you, whatever. But I show my face. But if you don't want to show your face, a lot of other content creators don't show your face. You're not here poking fun of people's looks.
Okay, and look how many fucking oh my god, y'all. Dude, this in the last 3 days. This is from 3. Look how many fucking streams she has done, and they're all about me and Hussy. Like, holy fuck. You need help. Like, so there's one where she was showing my content, and Lulz Cow Productions was in the chat, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna prove that she said that I did drugs or whatever." And so she goes and pulls up this video. Here we go. And you guys, I gotta show you what she did because I fucking cracked up. She stops it in the middle and is like, oh, my kid came in, and then comes back and immediately starts another stream rather than continuing to play the one that she would. Here it is. I'm going to show you why she does what she does here and play what she didn't want to play, and show just that this is the bitch trying to cover shit up. Her, I'll show you. Watch.
Trying to be controlling. Literally. And me and my husband about our sex life.
We're around this part. Hold on.
The lid on the whole thing, it looks like a book.
Okay, well, it didn't come through yet.
Look the page very carefully. Take
Okay,
the time.
so as you can see, right? This is her stream, and she's over here on the corner because she figured out how to like share a screen and do that. So now she's showing all of our stuff, right? So she's got this stream, Snake, Strawberries, and Shanny. It's my stream. And she's playing it, right? And as you can see, it's her, and she's talking on the phone to somebody in this clip. Watch what happens here. Pay attention.
To draw lines so it fits from the bottom.
All this shit. They came for Nan. Exactly. I even asked the folk in her house. So I brought my computer downstairs. I put it in front of me.
And her internet sucks, and whatever the fuck she uses sucks because it constantly does that thing where it starts to
Everything
like
about
robot.
it sucks.
I'm like, oh, she's.
Wait.
Look. Now she's trying to skip. By the way, the other thing this woman does, you see what I mean about the ceiling, right? There ain't no way she can stand up right there. She'd hit her head if she did. But she also is in this tiny fucking space with her children, chain smoking cigarettes all day and night. Because she's one of those that, you know, again, I don't give a fuck if people smoke cigarettes. My mom's a smoker. Hell, I was a smoker when I was young before I ever got pregnant and had my son. And I don't have a problem with that. I do have a problem when people force it on others and other people have to deal with the things that come along with it when they don't ask for that, meaning your kids, your pets, and people like that. Like, why the fuck should they have to sit there and inhale your fucking cigarette smoke? Like, that's not fair. They don't want to do that, and you're making them do that, and it's not healthy. So if you want to be unhealthy and smoke, fine. Go do it somewhere where it doesn't affect anyone else, please. Is that too much to fucking ask? Apparently it is for this bitch.
For me to make you.
Oh, look. She all of a sudden just stops. Listen to what she says.
Who are you talking to there, Mom?
Oh, there's your kids.
Hold on, guys. My kid came upstairs. We set this up.
Now watch when she comes back what happens. Because she don't come back to that video. Watch. Happened. Look. So when she comes back, she doesn't say anything about why she stopped the other video. she just goes to a Lulz Cow Productions video because apparently, too, as you can see, it's unlisted, which is a smart move on his part because he had just uploaded my content. This is no commentary. This isn't transformative. He just uploaded my shit and then gave the link to her. So that's how he's skirting around getting a copyright strike for stealing my content and not adding anything to it.
Tourist guy, exactly. And
What
joyfully, you were right. You were totally right about her. I mean, you all joyfully came up. I think.
Yes, thank you
Who
so
else
much,
came up?
Joy.
Well, in the beginning, joyfully came up.
I
Who
know
was-
Pink
Keisha.
Bart.
Keisha.
Yes, because she was, and
Hey, Monica.
this lady claims that she fucking called the cops on Keisha. You know that, right?
I think so. She's a fucking problem.
Yeah, she said that Keisha was threatening her son.
Oh,
And then when
please.
we called her on that and said we need to see proof of that, she pulled up some shit and it wasn't a threat at all. All that Keisha had said was that she has her kids in the videos. It's true, she does. That's not a threat.
Mhm.
That's and you called the cops on this woman for that? You're insane. But yes, Joy said, I'm so glad we figured this crazy ass out
Yes.
from day one. Well, I knew better. I knew better because I saw what she was doing in Shani's chat. That's
Yeah.
exactly I knew because when Shani was doing all of this bullshit and was downstairs and the whole fighting and all that was going on or whatever. If you remember or if you go back and watch those streams, you'll see that Unicorn Girl is in there kissing Shani's ass. I mean hardcore. And then out of nowhere shows up in my chat like, "Oh, I'm so glad that I found you guys and learned what Shani's, true deal. Don't you better. I know you didn't, hussy.
Mhm.
I will get you. I'm gonna boot you off of here. You better not. You know how I feel about that was somebody said something about that the other day. Oh, well, why does she make a deal about burping, but then Hussy burps? Yes, Hussy does, and I don't like it when he does it either,
There you
bitch.
go.
Okay? Jesus, they act like because Hussy does something, then like I must just automatic means I like it. And so, no, I don't like it when anybody burps. I say the same thing to my own husband. So calm the fuck down. But anyway, so she pulls this up, right? And she's now switched to a completely different fucking stream. Well, why did you do that, Unicorn Girl? You were showing my stream where you were supposedly going to prove that I was calling you a drug addict. So why did you stop abruptly and then start playing this other stream instead of continuing on? Well, I know why you did that. And I'm going to show people why you did that because I'm going to pull up that stream and play the part you didn't show and you skipped. Because Lulz Cow Productions was in her chat at that time as well. So I got a feeling because he is being nice to her, she didn't want him to know that, she's down with the whole inward thing. So let's show what she didn't want people to see.
Also, the F dot.
Oh, yeah, she does that too. We'll show that as well.
Look at that.
All right.
Weirdo.
Here we go. Let's listen.
Wait,
See
is
my
she smoking in
community
that
tab?
room with her
telling me
kid?
to make
Did you
you.
see-
What'd you say?
Did you see my community tab? I put her picture up.
I don't know. I'll look. I will look. Let me pull it up. Yep,
Don't pee in
she
your
is. She is smoking in that room.
Go outside and smoke. And she was like, well, they could pay my fucking bills then and kiss my ass.
No, she's defending it right now.
You pay your own bills and learn how to raise
Yeah.
your kids.
That's an ass because that's what's it called?
Let's see. Hold on. Let me show you what Hussy
Well,
just-
look, so if you really want to know what she looks like without filters,
There you go.
there you go.
Exposed.
Gorgeous.
I mean-
Gorgeous.
I mean, really, it is kind of spot on in a lot of ways. I'm just saying. It's hard to tell because your internet connection is so bad you can't even fucking see it.
Not neglect. It's going something else. But people can get in trouble for it.
Right? Know that?
Weirdo.
Right, like, and people are like, they say, what the fuck? Like, let it fucking go.
They won't. These are all people that make money off of their shit.
Bags.
Yes.
You sound like a hater to me. You just mad you ain't making money doing it.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. I don't all kinds of people are coming out of the woodwork right now. By the way, now that I'm fucking monetized. Oh, she's doing it for the like. Y'all gotta stop. I wasn't monetized for how fucking long.
But that's not a dig.
Like, why the fuck shouldn't I allow people to tip me? I'm not even fucking turning the ads on a lot of these things.
Same.
So, like, literally, all it is people have the ability to become a member and to basically tip me. I mean, hey, why are you mad at that? Like, why? Sounds like to me you're just mad because nobody wants to give you any money.
Exactly. Yes.
I hate people like that.
We're the
And
cunt
they
bags,
all
but our kids are cursing at us. We're cunt bags.
Right. Don't be mad at me that I'm not a fuck up and
Wait,
you
is
know,
this a video
can pay
you
my
did
own
with-
bills. Well, what?
This is an older video you're reacting to? That
Well,
you
I'm
did?
showing. Right. I did a stream,
Okay.
and
Mhm.
then she was showing it on her channel. This
Oh,
stream.
okay.
And then she abruptly stopped showing it,
Mm-hmm.
said that her kid came in the room, pulled it down, and then when she came back, was just magically showing a different stream and didn't finish this one. And I'm showing why she didn't finish it because
Okay.
she gets exposed. Like
Okay.
right at, so she stopped it because she didn't want people to see this.
Gotcha.
Is the point. So I'm showing why she stopped it because it doesn't make her look very good here. That's why she stopped it. So what she didn't want Lol's Cow Productions to see, that because he was in her chat at the time, this is what she was trying to cover up. Well, my husband pays him, but guess what? His money is my money, baby.
That's right.
No, and it's a photographer too, so it's
Your mouth is probably the reason we'd be shot at.
Yeah.
I mean, it still counts.
Yeah, it still counts.
Okay, I found the one. So for my dad, every secret tears will always be a heartache and often a silent tear.
Oh, this is where she cries. Okay, it's the one that says the N-word is the lady on the phone, and then
Right.
All right, here we go, guys. Pay attention. This is what you didn't want people to see, right, Unicorn Girl? This is why you stopped covering my stream, because this part came up and you didn't want people to know. You go, I know.
If tears could make a staircase and heartache make a lane, we walked about and nothing seems the same. Please do.
Oh, I will. I made a thing. He had one of his last mean to you, and it's because I gotta apologize to your ex. Get to live long enough for me, and I did go and see Sue. Okay. She was a wreck, and she's like,
By the way, you hear a kid crying in the background,
yeah, I just
right?
heard. Yep.
She's got her kid. This was in the middle of the fucking night. This was like at midnight, and she had her fucking kid in the room with her as she's doing all of this. And you can hear the kid crying and saying, please, you said you were going to get off. I want to go to bed. I'm tired.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes. She's a piece of shit. She doesn't care about her fucking kids.
I gotta apologize to your ex, and I'm looking at her
crying?
like, why?
Yeah. Yep.
No.
Was that? Hold on. Wait.
That was a little son.
Crying?
That was a kid that said he wanted to go to sleep.
Hold on. I don't know how old the kid is, but like, and he
That's a
sounds
teenager. Yeah.
Okay.
No
She
wonder
was a
why
wreck.
nobody's very.
And she's like, I gotta
You hear that baby, right?
That's a baby.
apologize to your ex, and I'm looking at her like, why? She didn't know. She didn't know. Like, remember when she?
Me and Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Now she's getting louder.
Because I know.
Did you hear that? Listen, here it is, guys. This is what she didn't want anybody to see.
That I didn't hear. Hold on.
All right, you got to pay attention. Y'all listen.
No, like remember when she?
You mean Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Now she's getting louder.
Because I know
there it
because
was.
Right there. Right
me.
there.
I'll be right
So trigger. Listen, I play it again. Listen, y'all. Trigger warning. This is where she's on. Whoever she's on the phone with drops the N word, hard R, and this bitch just says, "Yeah, I know." So let's listen to that again.
like remember when she?
You mean Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, what? She even want to apologize to him.
Because I know because
Did you hear that?
Yep.
She says, "Why would you even want to apologize? They're effing N words." And what does Unicorn Girl say? Yeah, I know. Didn't even bat an eye. Like she didn't even fucking hear it. Listen to that again, y'all.
like remember when she?
You mean Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, what? She even want to apologize to him.
Because I know because
Right there.
One more time.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
remember
quiet
when
so that
she-
way, in case you need to archive it.
Yes.
Oh, what? She even want to apologize to him.
Because I know because
So I guess she doesn't think that black people deserve to be apologized to. Yeah, why would you apologize to them? They're effing N-words. Because these people, her and whoever this person is that's her friend that she's talking on the phone to, think that you don't have to apologize, I guess. If it's a black person, they don't deserve respect.
Interesting.
And not only is her child in the room wanting to sleep, crying, but she's exposing her child to that kind of talk. Right? Because her kid just heard that too. We were talking about this the other day, actually, and it's very true. Like, bigots, racists, they're not born, they're made, they're created. And why do people, end up growing up to be adults that say things like that and think that it's okay? Because they got it from where they were raised. Because the people who they grew up around used that kind of language.
Yep.
That's why. And sadly, that's probably what's going to happen with her child. And let me see too if I can pull up. So there was that. I know why you didn't want to play that, Unicorn Girl. That's why you didn't want Lulz Cow Productions and all your new friends to see it. I mean, you and Anja will get along very well though, because she thinks the same way about black people. She has said that the black people that she's friends with love it when she calls them the N-word. They love it. And she said that all of the black people in Norway are from Africa and that they are all unwashed like Shanny 2.0. That's what Anja thinks about black people. And then said also her brother is a Nazi. He's since passed away. I can't say I would cry because, I would rather not have Nazis walking around in the world, to be honest. But that she had, when she was a kid, she thought that she had dark people buried under her house because that's the kind of things that her Nazi brother told her. So these people, it's that's what I mean by worse than Shanny. Like, we know that Shanny is racist and has said the N-word and all of those things too. She at least tries to kind of, I don't know, cover things up. Whereas these, I don't know, maybe they're just too stupid to like think about that. That like, yeah, I shouldn't do this on a stream or say this on a stream, or no, they don't know any better. And look, here's the thing, because I know what people like this do when you call them out about things like this, or what they'll do in regards to me. And that's going to be, they're going to say, oh, well, Carrie used the N-word. Oh, Carrie used the N-word, because that's another thing that this girl was doing, Unicorn Girl. She was showing clips from months and months ago when I was on Hussey's channel, and the whole inward thing happened and came up where I literally I don't even like talking about it because it's just it's a lot. And it's embarrassing. It's not something I'm happy or proud of, but it happened. But I apologized and like sincerely apologized, and I've never done it again. And I've said like there's no excuse for that. Like, right? And I haven't tried to cover it up or sweep it under the rug and pretend it didn't happen. I addressed it. I apologized, and I haven't done anything like that again. Even though it was not really me calling anybody that to begin with, but it doesn't matter. It was wrong. Wrong is wrong. And when you do something wrong, you apologize and you don't do it again. You don't fucking hide it. You don't try to sweep it under the fucking rug and just hope people will forget about it. Because, then it will come back and haunt you down the road. I'd rather face things head on. But this woman has not apologized, and she got called out for this. And basically, all she was willing to say was, "Oh, well, that wasn't me that said it. That was my friend, and she's a racist because she's older and where she comes from." Like, it doesn't matter. You were talking to that person, and it was said on your stream. You don't think that you owe your viewers an apology for that, especially your black viewers?
I gotta say something.
Care how that would make them feel?
I'm trying to text something. I did something to my phone yesterday that
Uh-oh.
every time it hears something, the text message, if I'm on a text message and I'm trying to text someone, like everything you're saying is typing in my text message right now.
Oh,
And
no.
I'm trying to delete it, but it just keeps hearing what you're saying and it just says it and says it. I was playing with my settings yesterday and I hit something and now it's just fucking everything up. Whatever you're saying is like ready to send to someone. And I fucking don't know what to do. Sorry, I'm angry.
There's got to be a way. Somebody in the chat will probably know how to fix that. Now, it won't be me because I don't know how to do shit. I'm just as clueless as
Thanks
you
for
are.
clearing that up because I was about to ask you, how do I do it?
Yeah, but I'm sure somebody probably will be able to help you. So, what do we do, y'all? Walk us through it.
I went because I wanted to do a voice of my text messages and then voice memo, and then I hit something. I don't know. I was getting frustrated. Sorry, cutting you off. Go ahead. Oh wait, sound haptics. Is this it?
No, you're fine.
Okay,
it was 11 days ago.
All right, let's just continue.
Find.
Oh,
I'm trying to find. I'm gonna play this stream real quick. Go ahead. What are you saying?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me delete everything you said. But if you say something right now, it won't delete it. Hold on.
Ryan can fix it. Yes, he can.
Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. I'm pulling up the next thing anyway.
Okay, hon.
Okay, let's see.
4 more lines.
I think so. It was 11 days ago, so it's gonna be.
Hold on, I just want to say, come say. Hold on. Is okay.
Got it?
Hold on once. It just says fucking. Oh my gosh!
What?
It just picked up your what? Hold on.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Phew, thank you so much. My gosh, this is so fucking frustrating.
You got it now, though?
Yeah,
you're good.
Say everything
okay.
you want.
Okay. Now, this is her channel. I'm gonna show. Oh, by the way, and she might do this. I mean, if she's got half a brain, she will, because she was saying in one of her recent streams, she was like, "Why are you dirty deleting?" Like, bitch, I don't delete it. when you're live and you're trying to cover me, I take it down to fuck with you, to do a troll move. And then I put it right back up. I ain't deleting shit, you dumbass. Download it like everybody else does.
She says
He
that
had his
back to
one
her
of his
videos. Have I played her video on my channel?
I
She
don't
goes,
think
why
so.
do you
Not that
why
I
do you-
remember.
why do you-
I haven't barely played any of her. 11 days ago played one thing. That's what I mean. She's psychotic. We
Yeah,
don't even
she's like, you're
talk
dirty
about her.
deleting, and you play my shit on your channel. Okay, where?
Yeah, she's full of shit. You should be happy if anybody is even like mentioning you, to be honest, because
Exactly.
that's way more attention than you deserve. And that's why she's doing it too, right? And saying it because she's like, oh, well, if I say it enough, maybe they'll actually start doing it. She wants it. That's how these people like her, that's how they are. Los Cal Productions, same way. Anja, same way. 21, same way. They
Give
don't get
her
any
2
attention
weeks.
like without aggravating people. That's
She's
the
gonna
only
be in
way.
Val's community in 2 weeks. Watch.
Oh, she's already there. She's
No,
already
she's
there.
not.
Oh yeah, she'll be there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's watching everything that Los Cal Productions and 21 and these people put out.
She watches
trust me.
everything. I went in there with
Trust.
Loudmouth Russie because I had to make another account to go into Ryan's. For some reason, it wouldn't show my comments with the hussy. So I went in there and I'm like, why are you showing your kids online, but Carrie cannot talk to an adult 18-year-old? And she's like, block him. That's hussy. He goes into Ryan's chat with Loudmouth Russie, blah, blah. She knows everything.
Oh yeah. This is all she does is sit in this little room and fucking watch shit on her phone and talk about it. She doesn't have a life. And she damn sure ain't spending her time taking care of her kids. So, but yes, she will be another Negsy Poo. Yeah, she'll be on his dick too. Oh yeah, that's coming for sure. And he's desperate enough, he'll probably, actually interact with this crazy woman too.
last.
Okay,
mean
so I
thing.
wanted to see if I could find and let you guys hear some of this craziness that went on with her child.
Scary thing Mikey did where they did
Like, hear this. Why would you allow this and not mute this?
Right eye.
our cat. The yellow cat.
Yes, the one we gave
I
to
remember
Gabby.
Yeah, I remember when
Yeah, and I might show Fire Racer is talking about the buff stream. I might show more of that in a little bit, but the gist of it that came out for anyone who wasn't here earlier in the stream is that buff weep, and I'm going to share the link, and I'll share the link directly to the video so you can go and look at all of the evidence yourself if you would like. But essentially, he was texting back and forth with Rev, and at first, Rev was saying how he's still in the hospital, but then later he talks about how he hasn't spoke to Fupa Cheese since he's been at the uncle's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew that.
So he's at the uncle's then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he just slipped up there or what. But not that anybody is that shocked and that we didn't already guess, because Hussy's been saying that from the get-go. But yeah, he's at the uncle's, it appears. He's at the uncle's. I don't think Shani is there. I
No.
would be I don't think she's probably still in the hospital either. She's probably been placed somewhere. And so but I think they're in contact and they'll probably end up back together and like actually living together before too long. But for now, he's at the uncle's, and that's why he's not allowed to stream or anything, because he's probably been told that like he'll
Yeah.
get booted, he'll get
That's
kicked
why
out. If
I
he
think
does.
the plan the whole entire time was that he was going to go to the uncle's, but I think for safety purposes, he told everyone that he's not, so they wouldn't get harassed and bricks sent to the house and stuff like that.
Oh,
So
I'm so
why.
glad you brought
But
that up too. Hold
yeah,
on.
but
I got something
think
else to show
he
y'all.
fucked up when he said it. Unfortunately, Rev, you shouldn't have brought up Tommy's name, but we all fucking knew.
Yeah,
all fucking
and
knew.
someone in the chat, Christy Claus, says, "Does Buff have Jules as a mod?" He did. I don't know if he still does because I haven't seen her in his chat. But during the debate thing, she was a mod. So yes, I think that she at least was a mod. I don't know if she is anymore. So I want to show you guys this, and I'm glad Hussey just brought that up because I would not have remembered this, but I found this very interesting. So when it comes to trolls and people like that, um, when the IRL type of shit starts happening to you and you're being harassed in that way, it is not good to address it because A, you're giving the trolls what they want. B, when it comes to looking for information, trying to figure out who's behind these things, it's better that, you know,
Let
you
the
don't
authorities handle it.
well, and just to not give them any, you
Yes.
know, attention for that. And then they end up naturally, usually telling on themselves, right? That's why you don't mention it. So that has happened now again. And this isn't the first time because 21 told on himself. Hold on, you guys.
You know who this
Um,
girl reminds me of, Carrie? Do you remember Sarah Locklear in
no.
Girl World, where her kids used to come in
No,
her,
but I've heard about her. I've heard that name, but I don't know who that is. Hey,
and
baby.
then she said that her kid was, I don't know, like 12 years old, and she was talking to adults
Oh,
on
wow.
the internet and stuff like that. Yeah, and she totally look. If your kid is constantly coming in the room while you're live streaming and
Yeah, that's
interrupting,
the
and you're
problem.
talking to your kid, it's probably not the best time to stream.
No.
You should not be streaming.
You going to work? All right. Love you, baby. Sorry, y'all. All right. So yeah, no. No. At least mute or something. I don't know. But this is what I mean. People like her and Anja does it too. It's almost like they're like daring you or something to to you know, say something about it, right? Like, oh well, I can because they can, right? I can have my kid on here. There's no rule against that, whatever. It's like, yeah, you can. That doesn't mean you should, right? But they get caught up in it to like a point where it's almost like they're doing it as a way to like almost troll people. You know what I mean? Like you can't stop them. So it's like with Anja, people have told her time and time again, stop showing your kids pictures and things like that. Stop doing that stuff online. And she continues to do it over and over and over and over again, even after people say that. And in my opinion, it's she's doing it to try to get people to say something about it. So, and I get the same vibes off of this woman. But really quick, let me show you guys because I think too, this was in this woman's chat, by the way, too, what I'm about to show you guys. But once again, another troll, another fucking person who's went IRL has told on themselves here in this bitch's chat. Because as you're gonna see, this is her Unicornhole person's chat. And like they do when a new person starts talking shit about me, you will see the same few people show up. They always do anywhere that someone is talking shit about me. So Miss Mudduck is one of those people. She's already doxed me a long time ago. She sent my address to Draven. So I know she does things like this already anyway. But here she is talking about me and says, I heard cement and bricks were delivered to the house. So what's interesting about that, Miss Mudduck, is I have not fucking mentioned cement being sent to my house. So how do you know that that happened? Care to explain where you got that information from?
Who is that anyway?
One of 21's, she's somebody that was in my community 3 years ago, left because of drama with Queen of fucking Karma, that crazy ass bitch. When I booted her from my community, her at Miss Mudduck, Red Feather, anti-social media also goes by Unfucking Believable and Pariah Quell and Dog Fucker and a bunch of other things. These people that left literally 3 fucking years ago They can't move on. They cannot move on, and she's one of them. So I want to know, Miss Mudduck. I talked about when 21 let it slip and said, "Oh, bricks were sent to Carrie's house, but for some reason she hasn't mentioned it." Yeah, I hadn't mentioned it. So how the fuck do you know about it? 21. And now this bitch is doing the same thing because I have not said one thing about cement being sent to my house on this channel or
Wait,
anyone else's
wait
channel.
till his docs gets leaked. If it
Okay?
ever gets leaked, you're gonna be people are gonna you're making a lot, you're starting a lot of beef with people, and you're getting a lot of haters. 21. You know, I don't go IRL, but there are people that do. If your docs ever gets leaked, you might be getting bricks too, honey.
Mhm. But Miss Mudduck, so I'm gonna take a picture of the bags of cement and just to prove I'm not making this up. But I was sent these bags of cement too, bricks and cement, 2 different times. Um, and I haven't talked about it. So Miss Mudduck, why do you know about it? How do you know? Where did you hear that from? I'm curious, and I bet you won't say because if you did, you would be outing the person who did it. But this is the thing, you will never see any shit like that going on in this community. You will not fucking see that. Number 1, we aren't doing dumb shit like sending stuff to people's house anyway. That's fucking dumb. You're wasting your money. All that happens when something like that shows up on my fucking doorstep, it goes in the garbage. I don't care. Or the bricks, Jackson and Michael made a fire pit. So I guess, at least they got
Read
some good
Tori's
out of it.
net message. He says
What?
21 is afraid of getting doxxed. She left the internet once from fear of it happening.
Oh, I remember that. Oh,
So
I
she
remember
was on
that.
before? She was
What do
on
you
the
mean?
internet before and she left and came back?
Oh yeah, she's been doing streams almost as long as I've been on here. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and when that happened, what happened was 21, disappeared for a while. That's when during that time period is when I was talking to 21 privately and behind the scenes, and we were being nice to each other. And everything seemed like, okay, the drama kind of there had died. And out of nowhere, one day, I get a message from 21, and 21 says, "Oh, well, some idiot," that's a person's name, by the way, said she, gave me $25 if I would go after you again. So I'm going to go after you again. Fuck you. Bye.
$25.
$25. That's all it took. That
Damn.
is all it took. And then they came back, I guess, because by then they decided they weren't scared that somebody was going to dox them anymore. I have heard a few things. Like I guess 21 is like really poor and came from a poor family or something, and their dad hates them. You can thank Bucky for that, by the way, 21, because that's who told me that. But yeah, I guess, nobody wants their address to be leaked out there. So, for your own sake, 21, I hope it doesn't happen to you. But if it does, you're in trouble. Because when people dish it back, you're not going to like it. I won't do it. I don't fucking participate in shit like that. And it doesn't happen in my community. And if somebody told me that they did that, I would have an issue. I would have an issue. And I damn sure wouldn't allow them to just, stay in my community and talk about it in the chat. 21, you are allowing people in your chat to sit there and talk about sending bricks and shit like that to my house like it's funny.
If you get doxxed and you
encourage
turn around
IRL.
and dox another person, I can understand.
Well, yeah.
I will not do that.
No.
But I will not judge you or blame you if you did. Because if you don't want to be doxxed, don't dox.
Right.
If someone is doing the eye for an eye, you fuck with them and they fuck with you. And if they go harder, don't fucking blame them. Don't fuck with people on the internet.
Well, that's what bothers me about a lot of this stuff that like 21 And you know, and people, they try to like point the finger everywhere. You know, anything I do, you know, they're right there to make it. But then when these kind of things happen and people in their own community are doing them, they have nothing to say about it.
And a little message for this dumbwit, whatever her name is, Unicorn Girl.
Unicorn
A
hole
lot of
is what I
people,
call her.
yeah, are gassing you up.
Oh
So,
yeah.
you know, you shut the fuck up, Carrie, or this fucker hussy or whatever it is. And I
It's
bring drunk
content to
people
them.
home and I shouldn't be allowed outside, you know, for whatever. I'm giving you one final warning. You continue to slander me like that, and you will fucking hear from my attorney. That's all I'm saying. I do not play when it comes like to shit like that
No.
because they're weirdos that hear it, believe it, and they go IRL.
Yep.
Okay? So, you want to talk shit about me? You want to react to my videos? Go ahead. But if you're going to slander me, bitch, you will fucking hear it from my attorney. And it's not even about the money. I will just shut you up with a fucking restraining order. I don't even want your fucking money. You don't have jack shit. But don't let these fucking people gas you up for entertainment because then when you get sued, they're not going to be there for you.
Nope.
Dumb bitch.
Nope. And hi Rebuildable Ryan. And I wanted to show this too. I'm not going to play any of it right now. I might
Hey,
later,
Ryan.
but this is Hekate's daughter's channel. And I find it very interesting because, you know, a few months ago, Kratos was in her community and was a mod. And they know all about this, right? And I called out Kratos. All the information, Hekate got all of it and didn't care. Just like she doesn't care about what Ange does, right? It's not because she doesn't know, she just didn't care. Well, now that Kratos has, and by the way, Kratos goes by Voiceless now, just to not confuse people. They also have another account called Deviant Degenerate, and for whatever reason, they're trying to like fuck with Skelter because they keep making their profile picture for that account the same one that Skelter uses, because I guess I don't know, it's weird. I guess they're like stalking Skelter now or something, and that's a sign of it. I don't know. But that account, Deviant Degenerate, that is Kratos as well. Just an FYI in case anyone didn't know that. If you see uh, Voiceless or this Deviant Degenerate, that is, both of those are Kratos's account. The
By the
person
way,
that
I'm
used to
showing
go by
what you
Kratos
see on the
Darkness.
screen.
What now?
No, I'm telling people I'm suing her.
Oh yes, because she's this is one of the people that's called Hussy a pedophile. Continues to do it, by the way. And it's so funny to me about that too. That like now that the same things that were being done to you are now being done to AJ. Now Hekate is a problem, right? I just love that. It wasn't a problem when she was threatening me and sending people to my house. It wasn't a problem when she was calling Hussy a pedophile and a predator. But now that she's doing those things to AJ, now AJ is willing to say it's a problem.
Hecate, congratulations on the advertisement.
Yeah, and I haven't even seen this, so I don't know what she says, but I find it very interesting that on this stream from 2 days ago, um, she did a stream, and the title right here is Hussy and Carrie, and she spelled my name wrong. After all this time, you still can't even get that right. She said it says Hussy and Carrie, and what really happened with WOTI's mod Kratos, aka Voiceless Ghost. So now Hekate is calling Kratos out. Now it is weird, even though you had Kratos come up on your channel over a month or two ago and explain the whole thing, and you didn't have a damn problem with it. Now you're trying to call her WOTI's mod? I mean, it's true. They are a mod for WOTI as well as Val, but they were a mod for you. And you knew all of this. I told you all about it. You had all the information. You knew everything that went down. And I know that you did too, because Jessica Messica made a huge deal about it and came out and was very open with the fact that she don't fuck with Kratos and thinks that the shit that Kratos did is weird and fucked up and wants no part of it. So I know you knew about it. I know you were told about it. You didn't care. It only is an issue now because Kratos is defending the people that you don't like. You people stand for nothing. Nothing. As soon as you're mad at someone, you will completely flip on everything. You know who else has done that? Oh, let me show you this. And I was going to cover some of this. I don't know if I'm even going to, because these people really don't deserve the attention. They think that they're like important. They're not. They're irrelevant. And talking about them just gives them more attention. So I try to refrain from that. But I do find it interesting that Val, and I am going to show the stream with her and WOTI and the disgusting things that they were saying about me and going on and on for 6 hours because she has that one unlisted. And the reason being, it doesn't make them look very good. So I'm going to make sure everybody sees that. But we're not going to probably get to that today because I don't got time for it. But I find it interesting that yesterday and like, well, I guess maybe it's just been in the last day, but now Val is showing Anja's content on her channel. And the reason that's interesting is because Val made a huge deal about Anja and said that nobody should be platforming her.
Wait, WOTI said the same thing.
Oh yeah, this is what they do. They are total fucking hypocrites. Okay? Because you made a point, you even got mad and at Keldoge because Keldoge brought Anja up on panel again. And you said, why are we platforming this woman? You know and have admitted and seen that she sexually harasses me and my husband constantly. But she's done it to many other people. She's sent pictures of her own children to pedophiles like Cyrax and a guy that raped his own sister when he was 14 and the sister was 6. Okay? So Anja was a problem, but because now you're mad at me, and obviously Anja puts out content talking shit about me, so now you're going to play it. Now it's okay to platform Anja, right?
Well, it's called a professional relationship, like she
Oh,
called.
that's right. I
And
guess.
you know, an enemy of an enemy is my friend. And as long as you hate Carrie and Huzzy, I'll platform you. Because you know why? Val is at the bottom of the barrel and she has to take whatever is left over, like the scum, just like her, so she can push her narrative. Congratulations for you. Congratulations.
Mhm.
And by the way, that WOTI that's there sitting next to you, he doesn't agree with it. But he's keeping his mouth shut because he has no one left. Right, Greasy Tits?
Yeah, and he tagged me in something in Keldoge's server, and I don't know why, he couldn't just message me to talk about it, but they want to make everything a show and a public spectacle or whatever, I guess. So he did it in Keldoge's server and says that I said that he was, I don't know, worse than G-Man or he was G-Man. I don't even know. I can't even remember what dumb shit you said that I said, WOTI, but you're trying to make an issue of it. You're going to need to give me a timestamp or something so I know the context of what was said. Because I don't remember saying anything like that, but maybe I did. Maybe I made some kind of joke about it and said that you're just as bad as G-Man or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But I find it interesting that you couldn't just message me. You had to tag me in someone else's server so that, I guess you get pats on the back for coming at Carrie. You're cool. You're a cool dude. So glad that you've taken this break from streaming to keep all of this dumb fucking bullshit drama going. Yeah, you're
But
really so above all of
she
it,
admitted
right?
to critiquing me for a very, very long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Val, did I care?
No.
Did I
Did
stop
I?
talking to you? No. Did I
And I
react
didn't
to
either.
you? No. I didn't do anything. I took it, right? But when you say something about Carrie or me, the one time that I say something back, you've been crying about it for how long now? How long?
She's done. I don't like y'all. She won't stop doing streams about me, and I haven't yet to do a stream. There was literally one stream where I played like the very end of one of her streams talking shit about me. That's it. But
You know why she's not
every
doing
fucking
this?
stream, it's
Because
about
she
me.
knows I'm not going to put her on my fucking channel. That's why. Because I can't fucking stand her. At least you can still react to her.
Nobody likes her. I mean, as far
No.
as like a content creator kind of thing goes,
No.
people did not like her being on panel. I'm just being honest. You're not likable, Val. But you will get the Carrie haters. That will get you some views. You'll get about as many probably as 21 gets. So, you know, that's better than you would have got outside of that. But it's definitely not anything to write home about. But if that's what you got to do, then do it. And yes, what the
Honestly,
fuck
she
are
should
you
thank
eating,
you.
hussy?
Huh?
What are you eating? What are you
Ice cream. Is it okay? No. Just kidding.
That is not ice cream.
No,
I
that is
hear
not ice
crunching.
cream. No,
I hear
that's
crunchiness.
breakfast. No. She should be lucky that you're platforming her. I'm telling you.
Oh
Because
yeah,
let me
all
tell
of
you
these
something.
people are. They
Carrie's
should be
not gonna
thinking
gain
Channy.
subs. Carrie's not going to gain subs having you on her channel reacting to you, Val. You know that. Everybody knows that. The only person that just might gain a sub is you with your 40 people or 70 people in the chat, even with your sidekick WOTI. So consider yourself fucking lucky. And I know what you're doing. You're trying to bait her. You're trying to fucking go after her because, oh, Carrie reacts to fucking everything. No,
I
this
really
was
don't.
totally targeted towards Carrie. You know, because you know why? Because I don't give a fuck about you, right?
No,
I
nobody.
never did. So, you know, when you mention Carrie's name and you're kind of cool with her, that might affect her, right? And you might get content and you might get a response. And that's exactly what you did.
Yeah,
Okay?
she's already making songs about me and shit. And
Oh, yeah.
there's
And
like
you
a
think
song she
WOTI's
played
gonna-
at the beginning of one of these that's like something about like, oh, place your bets,
And you
talking
think
about the
WOTI's
betting
gonna
on our
talk her out of
friendship
it?
shit.
WOTI ain't gonna talk her out of it. WOTI is just gonna keep encouraging her to go after you because then he can go after you too.
Right. Vicariously. So then it's not on his channel, so he doesn't look like he's pathetic. Val looks pathetic. We see you. We
Yep.
see you. I know how you work. Definitely not the person I thought you were, but hey, you live and learn, I guess. Now I know. All right, let's listen to a little bit of this. Maybe I should ask you guys, what would you guys rather do? We can watch and delve a little bit more into the Unicornhole thing, or I can pull up that stream where WOTI came on with Val, the one that she's got unlisted and doesn't want people to see for some reason, probably because they sound fucking psychotic in it. Would you guys like to see some of that or continue with
Whatever you
Unicornhole?
want. Whatever you guys want.
I'm thinking they're probably going to go with Val,
Let's do it.
but let's see what they say. What do y'all think in the chat? Val or Unicornhole? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I'm going to pull it up. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on, y'all. I got to drag it up because she's got it unlisted. So I got to pull it up. Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, what do you guys want to do? Okay, we've got unlisted. That's 1 for Val, 2 for Val, 3 for Val, 4 for Val, and then 2 for Unicornhole. So it looks like Val's gonna win, unless anybody. Oh, we got more Val. So it sounds like it's gonna be Val. All right,
Yay.
Let's do this. God, I'm not looking forward to. And as you can see, if you look down here, see unlisted. Why? You were calling Hussy out saying, "Oh, Hussy, dirty, delete." Well, why are you hiding shit? Why have this unlisted? Why don't you just put the? Oh, and
Well,
it's not even
based
on
on
your
her
regular
logic,
channel. It's not even on her regular channel. See,
no.
you knew this was some fuck shit. That's why you knew this wasn't good. You knew this makes you look pretty bad. That's why you don't want people to see it.
Well, she claims, according to her logic, people delete or private because they're guilty of something.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So that logic can be turned around back on you now, Val. So are you trying to hide this? Are you trying to hide things?
You guys, this
Well,
was so bad. If
oh
this
yeah,
is
they
the stream, I
sound
think it is
it's they sound as crazy as
psychotic.
Azria. You're gonna
Yes.
see. You're gonna see. And I wasn't gonna cover this. And to be honest, the reason I haven't up until now, and it's just now something I'm addressing, is because frankly, it actually did bother me quite a bit when it happened.
Yeah.
Because I
Obviously,
really haven't done
too.
anything to them. I really haven't. And as you're gonna see, they are just very, very like disgusting and vile and just trying to say anything they can to hurt me in this. And it's just okay. This is the energy they have. I'm showing it, A, because I think that people need to know what happened, but B, because some people, you might see some of the things that I've said recently and go, "Well, why is she so mad? Like, what is so bad?" Now you'll understand. This is what you need to see to understand.
Mhm.
Oh, look, here's one of the songs. Look at this shit. She make
The next is they betrayed me. Same script, same stage, and it's starting to haze me. Eyes on the chat like it's some kind of sport. Counting who's kind like it's evidence in court. Mad at the people who won't pick a side, but the truth don't bend just cause you're hurt inside. I've seen this before, yeah, I know how it goes. A friendship built fast is the...
But they don't care, y'all. Like, they
there's so
really don't
many
care.
people
They're
to
just
hate
making songs about it and
on the
shit. Like,
internet. You can hate
God.
so many people, call out so many fucking shady behaviors.
Oh, I'm so glad. Look
But
at this shit.
Harry,
Oh yeah, look at what worst of the internet said right here, you guys. I need you to look at this. The stream just started. I'm glad Hussy and Carrie showed they are no better than Azria.
mhm.
WOTI, who the fuck have I threatened? Who the fuck have I doxed? Who have I done any of that bullshit to? This IRL crap that these people do. I have never done that. Fuck you. I'm no better than her.
That
In
was
what
your
way?
BFF, Woti. That was
In
your
what
BFF, not mine.
way? Yeah, and you were friends with her after she did a lot of the fucked up shit that she did.
Correct. When
You
she was
only
calling
turned on
everybody
her because she
predators.
started calling you out for
Right.
having Zach in your chat.
Uh-huh.
And then you want to blame it on me. Oh, she's coming after you because of me. No. No. She was calling you out for having Zach in your chat. Go back and look at it and watch. It wasn't about me. It was about you.
And Woti, do yourself a favor, button your shirt.
Ugh, whatever. Gross.
Building up a bond just to throw it away. I'm not...
No, for real. What the fuck is their fucking problem?
You.
They
What?
refuse. It's so they
You. You're my
We
problem.
didn't start nothing. We don't talk about you.
I literally made a community tab post saying that what you said about me and Hussy's friendship
Oh
was
my
petty and uncalled for. That's it. That's all I did. And you lost your shit. And all of this has come solely because I said you were being petty.
And don't you feel like you went from like 0 to 60 overnight?
This is what I mean, though. These people like her and WOTI that act above, they're not above. They're petty as fuck. They can't take any kind of criticism. And the second it happened, they freaked the fuck out, and now they can't shut the fuck up about it.
And the fact that it just progressed so quickly shows me that they were talking about us behind the scenes way before
Oh,
it happened.
God. Oh, God. Don't even get me started.
Right? And that's
And
the
a lot of this too, and I'll just say it because I do believe that it's a factor, and people like him and stuff. You made a choice to walk away from me and Hussy, right? Hussy, y'all had this bet where he thought you said something and called you greasy tits. He found out that wasn't the case, that you weren't the one that said it, and he apologized. But
Yeah.
you didn't want to accept that apology. Okay, that's your choice. Then let's move a little bit later in things, and I do the interview with Will. Did nothing to you. Right? Nothing to you. But you, because you were so mad that I did that interview, that you decided that you didn't want to be friends with anymore and you stopped speaking to me. Did I go and bash you or talk badly about you or do content on anything at all when you made that choice? No, I didn't. You
Nope.
made that choice, you walked away. But then not that long, some time goes by, all the shit with Shanny starts popping off and Rev breaking up, and me and Hussy are getting more views than ever. And meanwhile, Woti isn't even streaming, and he's just sitting over there, and he's just marinating on the fucking bitterness and the miserableness and how fucking unhappy he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't be happy for us because he walked away. He knows deep down inside, if he hadn't done that and he was still here and friend, he would probably be, doing streams and getting a bunch of views. But he's never going to admit that. No, 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 no. So it's got to be this whole conspiracy that I'm working with Azria and this shit that they have no proof of whatsoever. I haven't done anything to you, Woti. Not a damn thing. And you're this fucking angry. Yeah, there's more going on than just what you're going to be willing to talk about here.
And who's this B chickens or bin chickens or whatever the fuck? They are acting like her.
It's one of Val and Keldo's friends. And I was nice to this person too. Again, never done anything to any of these people. But, if you're that quick, if you're that quick to turn and like come at somebody who's never done anything to you, didn't like me very much to begin with then. You know what I mean? If you can be like this nasty about things like these people when they haven't done anything, then you didn't like me very much to begin with. Let's just be real. Clearly. It's okay. I get it. Not a lot of people like me. Some people do. Some people don't.
No, I think a lot of people like you, but I think the people that don't like you are jealous. They're content creators that all have like channels that don't do well. Like, look at them. Look
I don't
at
know
them
what
one
I,
by
I
one.
don't,
Look
I
at
don't know
them.
what the fuck it is. I don't.
It's that. You don't see
Maybe.
any big channel coming after you. All these channels. Who?
I'm trying to
Who?
think.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, Burnt Toast was a bigger channel, but she did one stream.
One stream.
Or
Okay.
one,
I've had a lot of people do one streams, but a lot of these
the
people.
ones that are consistent with it, no, they're usually not channels.
Right.
Well, people, that's the thing though. And like, I am not trying to talk myself up or anything. Because frankly, I don't know why anybody watches me or wants to be here. Whatever. Like I am who I am, and either people like it or they don't like it. But like I've literally watched it hurt channels before to do this and come at me like this. For instance, the Geek Room. Just go look at their channel.
Mm.
They were very, very angry when I came into things.
Read Skelter's comment. That's true.
And we're very Woti is doing what AJ did, threw away a friendship for nothing. Well, he's also up AJ's asshole right now too.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like defending her and like kind of making a big, but it's just why? Because she hates me and Hussy. It's everybody. It's just it is friend of my what is it? Enemy of my
Enemy of an enemy is my friend.
Yeah, it's the politicking that's going on.
It's a lot of politics, guys. A lot. And there was a screenshot or someone found, I think Block Party said that. WOTI said that he wanted to destroy AJ's channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And when they were all throwing a fit that night when Azria and Fresh Garbage had their little cat fight, and I was sniping it, Woti, along with others, were all in there making a huge deal about it. Like I was doing something fucked up by sniping AJ. And literally, Woti has other channels. He doesn't have just one. And one of the channels that he has, in fact, I can pull it up, is that bridge in your man's DMs, or it's something like that, but it's a clip channel basically. Like, he doesn't talk on it or anything. There's no commentary. And I know for a fact, because I'm subscribed, one night when she was live, he was sniping her on there. Like, and it wasn't even adding commentary or nothing. Like, just straight up sniping. And he's a mod for her. A mod that made the choice to go and fire it up on that channel and stream it and snipe it for other people to see it, that didn't want to give her views or couldn't be in her chat because they're blocked. Like, and you're calling me out? I'm not her friend. Why shouldn't I fucking snipe this bitch? I mean, she's shown my content. She shows Hussy's content all the fucking time. Constantly. Does 29-hour-long streams about him. And we aren't allowed to snipe when something big is happening and two creators were up there on her channel fighting, and now it's a problem that I sniped 5 minutes of her stream to cover that? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all are fucking stupid.
Want to call me disingenuous? They refuse to even fucking say the elephant in the fucking room. They want to talk about how I'm fighting with fucking oh, she's just up there on AJ's panel for no reason. It couldn't be that Azria had done a stream about her or a panel about her on AJ's like the night before.
I never said you were on AJ's stream for no reason, Val. I know why you were there. You were there to get at Azria. Okay? That's the only reason. That's exactly why Fresh Garbage is being nice and sucking up to AJ and going on panel with her, because she hates the same people that AJ hates. And you know who we're talking about. So that's why. And everybody can see that. I don't know why y'all are trying to act any different. That's what I mean by Val and WOTI. They will lecture people. They act like they're so above all of this messy drama shit. They are not. They're just as messy as everyone else. And you're going to see that.
No, that would be crazy. It couldn't be that Azria and fucking Bodega are fucking giving us reasons to fucking understand.
Yeah, it might come up.
All right, hon. Love you.
Love you too, hon.
All right, guys. Bye.
Bye. And I'm not going to cover, honestly, this is like a 6.5 hour long stream. There ain't no way we're sitting through all of it. So I just want to show some of it, give you guys the gist, and I'll share the link for it. And that way you guys can all go click it and watch it in full, when you wouldn't be able to because she has it unlisted, because she's trying to hide what they did here because they know it doesn't make them look good.
Understand each other, and genuinely there's reasons for me to understand Hussy more if him and Carrie didn't want to act like big crybaby bitches over fucking nothing.
Why would I want to get to know you when you're literally talking like that to me? We're being crybaby bitches. Let me refresh your memory. I never called you a name. I did a community tab post where I showed what you said, where you were taking bets on me and Hussy's friendship. And I said, I think this is uncalled for. I think this is petty. I've always been respectful to you. I thought that you were better than that. But I guess I was wrong. That's what I said. I didn't call you a bitch. I didn't get fucking nasty. And it wasn't that big of a deal. I don't know why you blew that up into being this whole thing. If you're going to go around and run your mouth, then I would think you would be prepared for people to possibly clap back and say something about it. But when I did that, and I didn't even fucking do a stream, it was literally just a community tab post, and you lost your shit. And it's fucking crazy to me. It really is. And the same can apply. You know, you kept saying to me, oh, well, why do you care what I think about your friendship? Why do you care what I think? Well, why do you care what I think? Why are the same can be turned around and said for you? You're making this huge deal out of this community tab post I made. Why do you care what I said? Why do you care what I think? See? See? Works both ways. Val.
Oh yeah, no one's got a wrench here. Sorry. I could probably fix that later, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, it's the new channel. You know, because I don't think Hussey and Carrie should be out there saying, "Oh, you only got doxed on your post office box." Do you want to also admit that they're doxing fucking Fresh Garbage? That they're doxing fucking Keldosh? You think it's just my post?
What does that have to do with me talking about your P.O. box getting doxed? Don't drag other people into this, because I very much care that Keldosh and Fresh Garbage got doxed. More Keldosh than Fresh Garbage, because I consider Keldosh a friend. And I had been talking to Keldosh about this stuff privately, not online, because it's nobody's business. And I also know, because I messaged Keldosh after this stream that you guys did, you and WOTI, and I told him, I said, they're saying like that I'm not being like a good friend to you, or that I don't care that you got doxxed or whatever. And he was like, he was pissed. And he said, not only did I tell them to leave me out of it and not bring me up, because I don't want to be involved in this, but I even told them that you were there for me, and that this whole narrative that I don't care about what's been going on with him is not true, and that you guys know that and knew that because you had talked to him, and then you came on here and did this anyway and named him, trying to drag him into it, but also continuing to say I didn't care, even though he had already talked to you and told you that was not the case. So why are you saying that? Why are you purposefully misleading people and lying when you had already talked to Keldosh and he had told you that wasn't the case and asked you not to bring him up, but you did it anyway? So who really is the one that doesn't care about Keldosh? If you care so much about him, why didn't you respect his wishes and not bring him up? No. You had to, because you wanted to get one over on me. You wanted to get a dig in. You wanted to make people think I'm a shitty friend, right? Right? Who's making people pick sides here? Val.
Office box, or do you think maybe I don't want people searching for the other information?
No, nobody has heard about Shani Rice and Beans. Other than just Rev saying that they're not together or whatever, which I don't think they're together physically, but I think they are still talking and like, together. But anyway.
Yeah, Anarchy.
Yeah, he talked to Buff Weeb, if you know who that is. They went back and forth in text messages, and in one of them, and I'll show you guys this really quick, just in case anybody that's just coming in wants to check this out. This is his stream right here about it, and I will drop the link so y'all go and check that out on your own time if you would like. But the main thing that came out of it is this, and I posted this on my community tab. But as you can see here, one of the messages that Rev texted to Buff says that he hasn't spoken to L, which L is Fupa Cheese, that channel. So he says, I haven't spoken to L since being at Tommy's. So earlier in these text messages, he was saying that he's in the hospital still. But then in this, later in the text messages, he says he hasn't spoken to Fupa Cheese since being at Tommy's. So if you're in the hospital and you've been in the hospital this whole time, when would you have been at Tommy's? You told on yourself, Rev. And now everybody knows you're at the uncle's house. You're a fucking idiot. Total fucking idiot.
Fuck it. We all took up for Carrie and Hussey whenever that shit was happening to them. They can fuck off with that.
That's not true. That's not true. Number one, a lot of people did, call out that Azaria was threatening me, and when the police were sent to my house and all that. I know that. But I don't recall that ever being something any of these people did for Hussey. That's number one. What I remember is Hussey did a GoFundMe, set up a GoFundMe to pay for attorney's fees because he is taking action against Azria for the slander and harassment that's went on, right? Which is still happening, by the way. And he's already the money that was given to people to him on the GoFundMe for his attorney has already been given to his attorney, and the attorney is already working on the lawsuit. Like, it's going to happen. Okay? So shit takes time. And it's really disgusting the way that you guys keep trying to imply that the GoFundMe was a scam or fraud or whatever, when that is not the case. He has been transparent about this. And if you want to criticize that he did a GoFundMe to try to raise money for attorney's fees, you can criticize that. You can say, I don't agree with that. He should just come out of his own pocket or whatever. But what you can't do is say that it is a scam or fraud, because that is not true. Everybody who gave knows exactly what's going on, what the money is going to, and made the choice to give. So when that was going on, when it happened, he made a video, and it's just like an AI video or whatever. And it was like basically an ad or whatever, like a fundraiser thing, to say, here's the GoFundMe, and if you want to help in funding him being able to do something about the harassment that he's been experiencing, then here's where you can do it. And all of you took that video, and on all of your channels played it and made fun of it and laughed. Okay? I remember. It wasn't that long ago. So I don't understand why. Like, this Lizbeth person, I know for a fact, has never done anything but bash Hussey. I have seen it with my own eyes. Okay? So to get up here and say, oh, we all took up for Carrie. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay? And as far as Val or WOTI or anyone else content creator wise that has called out things that Azri has done to me or to Hussey or to anyone else, you should have been doing that because it is the right thing to do. Because if that's not why you did it for the wrong reason. Okay? If you know that somebody is doing something wrong and harassing someone, and you speak out on that, why would you hold that over the person's head ever? Like you want some kind of fucking award or trophy for doing the bare minimum. Like, dude, yeah, everyone should have a problem with people going IRL. That I shouldn't have to owe you loyalty or whatever the fuck it is that I guess you're expecting for this. Because you should have been doing it because it was the right fucking thing to do. I would do the same for a stranger. I don't need to know someone or like them or be friends with them to know that something is wrong and speak out on it. Just like the other day when I was covering the stuff with Negs, when I played the clip of him in DC mocking and laughing at AJ's trauma with her coach in the past. I can't fucking stand AJ, okay? Can't stand the bitch. But that was wrong. Them doing that to her was wrong. And whether I like her or not, I am going to call it out because it's wrong. Does that mean that because I did that, now AJ can't criticize anything that I do? Is that the rules? Because I defended her, so looks like she owes me for life now, right? Is that the kind of mentality that we're going to have? So now, if AJ criticizes me, I'm going to go throw a fit and say, well, I defended her. I stood up for her. So she better not criticize me. Y'all are fucking pathetic.
No, for real. I'm going to assume this is just you. Don't porn bomb me.
Porn.
Porn.
Now, what did I tell you in the first place?
Don't interact. You're just going to make it worse. They're going to overreact.
Yeah, because this is what they do. They're fucking psychos, and this is why I needed to get away from them anyway.
My
Carrie wants
God,
to sit
though.
over here and do this. Oh, you never helped me at all. You never did anything for me at all. Shut the fuck
Did
up.
I not?
She knows better.
Was I not giving like a very fair criticism from the get for Carrie?
Right.
Like the worst I ever.
Number one, WOTI, I didn't say you've never done anything for me. Okay, so you're twisting that. But you came into my chat all upset and talking shit because I laughed at fresh garbage. Okay? That's what it was about. I had done nothing to you, but you came in here throwing a hissy fit because I laughed at fresh garbage. And you guys continue to say and imply that I was laughing that she was doxxed. That's not the case. Her being doxxed had nothing to do with it. Oh, and I didn't finish saying what I was saying earlier, too, about Val with the P.O. box, because this is another thing that they twist and have lied about. They try to say that I am okay with her P.O. box getting shared and that I'm saying that's no big deal or whatever. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not what I said. Don't twist my words. What I said was it's not the same. It's not the same as your fucking home address being shared. That's what I said. And I stand by that to this day because it's not. You can easily change your P.O. box. That is not a hard thing to do. So I don't want to hear it. It's not right. It shouldn't have been shared either way. But no, I don't find it to be on the same level because you can change that easy. I can't change where I live that easy. Okay? For me to not be doxxed at this point, I would have to move. And I think we can all agree that's quite a bit more to take on than going to the post office and changing your P.O. box. That's what I said.
Ever said was she's too parasocial. The worst I ever said about Hussey is he can't stop a friendship without making fucking content out of it.
Yes, and they both knew this, and maybe Hussey wanted to be forever bitter about that, but like this is the thing, he just wanted a fucking opportunity to start up this bullshit.
Right.
I am disgusted with these two right now because
What bullshit did we start up? We didn't start this. What are you talking about? Again, Val made the comment about our friendship. That was the first thing that happened. And then when you came in here throwing a fit, it was over me laughing at fresh garbage. That's it. So you're telling me that started all of this and that justifies what you're doing? Really?
Helped Carrie quite a bit. And I dealt with all of her fucking DMs and all of her bullshit. And even with and again, I didn't help you, Carrie, when Kratos was getting pulled through the mud and you couldn't even be bothered to show a fucking screenshot that would have absolved probably 90% of the issue. I had to fucking do it because you're just not capable of action here, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So now I didn't do anything for Kratos. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. So I never defended Kratos, right? I showed the screenshots. The ones that you're talking about, I did show those. So did Kratos. And they don't absolve really anything. It doesn't change what happened. I mean, how did that absolve anything? Those, like, the people that, like 21 and Jules, that were saying this stuff, they were fully aware that the person said they were 19. So, yes, I can share the link to this video. Hold on. Let me grab it. But this is what, this is what I mean. This is why I wanted to show this, because what they're saying is ridiculous. To imply that I didn't do anything in regards to Kratos when I'm literally the only person who did. The only person. You didn't do a stream about it, did you? Did you? Oh, because you did one community tab post, WOTI. Then, yeah, sure. I did nothing, right? You doing one community tab post, you're the fucking hero of the day. Well, all I can say to you is lucky for these two people, Val and WOTI, they both have Kratos as a mod right now, to this day. They know everything that's came out, and they still choose to support Kratos. So, lucky for them, 21 isn't obsessed with either one of them, so they don't have to worry about being called a pedophile or a pedophile supporter because they have Kratos as a mod. They aren't going to have video after video, stream after stream, all kinds of just constantly being harassed over the disgusting things that this person and their partner did outside of my community. I will forever have to deal with the backlash from all of that coming out because of what Kratos' partner did. Someone I don't even know, have never even interacted with. But lucky for you two, I guess none of these people care what you do. They're not obsessed with you. They don't need you for content. So they don't need to have a gotcha on you. So you can have that person in your community and you're not going to be harassed for it. Must be nice.
And I mean, you were still DMing me every night about Kratos. Oh, they're calling
Fucking
me,
vague
they're calling her a pedo.
Anyway, what do you mean I never?
I was DMing you every night. You know that's not true. You know that's not true. But I mean, I'm sure eventually you're gonna share those DMs, and that's okay. I'm fully expecting that to happen, and I mean, I stand by things that I said. Do I want my personal conversations with you shared? No. But will it shock me when it happens? No. But what won't be shared is what you said, because you went in and deleted your entire part of the conversation. Before, I literally had done nothing to you. Still haven't, honestly. I haven't done anything still, but um yeah, I noticed it and I'm like, wow, he just deleted everything. Like, wow. So who has what to hide there? I mean, so but no, I was not DMing you every night about Kratos. But I love that you're like, "Oh, you were the one that chose to go at 21 over all of that and talk about that. It wasn't for me. It was for Kratos, the person who you're friends with, and that person that's still in your community and a mod for you. That's who you did all that for."
Stood up for them. Who was the first person to fucking talk about her fucking getting a welfare check?
I don't
Exactly.
know.
And I
Who was
mean,
the
this is
first
the
person to
other
come out
thing.
here and say a FOIA better not show?
You weren't the first, by the way, though, Val, but cute that you're trying to take credit for that.
For the fuck up.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Who was the one
And wanting all of the I am the one that talked about the fucking body cam shit. I'm the one that showed what the laws in Alabama are. Are you really trying to take credit for that now, Val? Really? You two are trying. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy.
who said, "Hey guys, by the way, they're trying to do a FOIA on Hussey's body cam footage from the swatting. Did you guys?" I tried to tell them. I've told Hussey multiple times I'd send him clips for his stupid whatever the fuck he's doing. But like, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous that they're acting this way.
Carrie's literally talking about Block Party, and then the moment I'm up there, she's like, "What does Block Party have to do with it?"
Oh, yeah, no. And then as soon as, and this is the problem, and this is what I noticed, is that everybody, and I don't care if anybody takes this personally, everybody moves the fucking same around here. The minute that you have a problem with some.
Yeah, that's how you move. That's my point with you and Val, is that you two are notorious for going around in chats acting holier than thou and acting like you aren't a part of any of this petty, messy bullshit when you are right down in the gutter with everyone else. That's the fucking point.
Buddy,
They always had
all
a
of a
problem with
sudden you unleash the little talking points thing where everybody, all of your previous sins come out. I get that that's how this works, but like,
I would have not talked to them ever again. Fucking bullshit, Carrie. You play video games. You're gonna tell me you've never played with a minor online?
No, I really haven't. I play The Sims. That's the only video game I play, and it doesn't involve playing with other people. In fact, you can't. Like, that's not how that game works. The only way that you would interact with someone else would be in the community, where, in the sense that you can save or share different lots and Sims and items and things that you make with other people, and people can comment on that. But that's it. There is no talking to other people. Like, no, I haven't done that. I'm just being honest with you. So, again, I'm not even saying that what you did was inappropriate, but you did talk to a minor, and it's just a fact. No, I haven't done that. And if I found out, if I was in a situation like that, and I had been friends with someone, I mean, for instance, let's just say in the Discord, right? So I'm in Discord. Um, I have my own server or whatever that's in there, and we have members and things. So if somebody that was in there and had been there for a while ended up coming to me and saying, "Hey, I apologize, but yes, I do that, Taurus guy. I do build houses with cheap money. That's so fucking on point, okay? I do use cheats and things in The Sims, so I won't lie. That's the fun way to play, right? At least for me. Because I want my sim to live in a mansion. I ain't trying to build that shit up. Like, it would take you 10 years. You'd never even be able to do it like the natural way. Take forever. Anyway, enough about that. Um, what what the fuck was I just saying? Oh no. Damn you and The Sims. You distracted. Oh, I know what I was saying. If I was told by one of these people that's been in my server for a while, possibly years, if they came and told me, "Hey, actually, I was a minor when I came in here, and I lied to you. I mean, I'm not a minor now, but I did. I lied. Yes, I'm telling you right now, Val, I would kick them out of the server, and I would cut off contact. I would, because if somebody can sit and lie about something that kind of like important for that long, like what else do you not know about them? You know what I mean? Like that's a big fucking lie. That's a huge lie. And why did they sit on it for so long? If they were only in there a couple of months before they turned 18, why then the day they turned 18 didn't they fucking come out with it and say, "Hey, I need to tell you something. I lied, but I'm 18 now." I mean, that would have made a lot more sense to me than waiting and then not saying anything for years. That's a huge lie to be told. How would what for instance, okay, if you're dating someone, okay, they tell you that they are 18, right? When you meet them and everything. And then you date for a year or two, however long, and they come to you and say, "Actually, when we started dating, I lied and I was not 18." That's not going to be a big deal to you. That's not like a huge fucking lie to tell. That doesn't make it kind of where your whole relationship is based on a lie. I mean, sure, this situation with you, it's not as serious as that because it's not a, romantic relationship. But this is somebody that claim that you got close enough that you kept them around for years to and then end up, inviting them to your wedding. So, but again, the question is, and it can be debated about all of this other stuff, whether or not that was a good idea or not to invite somebody like that to your wedding. Um, that's really neither here nor there. The fact, though, is that you're claiming that I'm lying, and that if that happened and I found out someone was dishonest with me about that, that I wouldn't kick them out or whatever. And that's just not true. I can promise you I would. I don't like being lied to. It's hard enough for me to trust people as it is. If I find out you lied to me about something, like, it's happened. I have some friends, like, where and some of them I'm like, quote, unquote, friendly with now and have worked it out to where we're not, we are acquaintances. But will I ever trust them again? No. No. If you lie to me, that's kind of it. I might still be nice to you. I'm not saying I'd cut off everything, but like, yeah, no. I'm going to look at you different because the truth matters to me a lot.
Yeah. And the other thing about this too is that she she was literally defending that weeks ago. She was defending that on Keldoj's stream. That was Block Party's whole problem.
Right. Oh, but AJ's agreeing with them about Block Party. Yeah, because Block Party is a.
No, and let's clarify that because I did defend Val on that panel. But the way that it was explained, which came from Keldoj that night, apparently there were some discrepancies. Okay, number one. And number two, I didn't even see what Block Party said because it got, the comment got removed. And then the next thing that they said got blocked. They got blocked completely. So I didn't even see what was said. All I knew and heard was what Keldoj said. Okay. Because it triggered Keldoj to go, and he went at Block Party. So, but, and again, when it comes to that whole thing and the situation with Block Party, the comment that I left for Block Party on the stream about you, where he addressed Val, is not me agreeing with what he said or saying that it's true or saying I believe it even. All I said was I apologized for not hearing him out because when I heard Keldoj say what they said, because I'm friends with Keldoj, at the time I was friendly. I wouldn't say friends, but we were friendly, me and you. And so I didn't look into it any further. When he got blocked, I just kind of was like, whatever, and dismissed what he said and didn't take it any further. And I don't think that's a good trait. I don't think that's a good way to handle things like that. When things come up, whether you like someone or agree with them on things, that shouldn't matter, right? Because you should want to hear all sides of a story. You should want to at least have an open mind that you might be wrong about something, or you might not have had all the information about something, right? Like, I don't see where it ever hurts to listen to someone. So, unless I know that they're a fucking pathological liar or something like that, where you can't believe or trust anything that they say, but I've never heard that to be the case with Blocked Party. I've never heard anyone call him a liar or anything before this whole drama happened. So, anyway, long story short, I apologized for dismissing it and not being willing to listen to all sides and what everybody had to say. I don't think that that's a good way to handle things, especially not if you're on here like me and you're a reaction channel covering this stuff. You need to have all possible information. So then you can make your decision, you can form your opinion based on every piece of information as a whole. You're not just getting one side of it. Because that's all I had gotten up until that point was one side. The side that says there's nothing wrong with what happened here. The other side had more to say, and I should have listened instead of writing them off because I'm friends with this person and they don't like that person. That's the point. Because I've done things like that before. I did shit like that for Kratos. Look where the fuck it got me. Look where it got me. I blew off a lot of the things that 21 had said about Kratos. I did. And didn't even really, take the time to look into it that much. Why? Because I liked Kratos. When you're friends with someone, it's easy to dismiss people talking bad about them and to just say and just trust what they're saying. But then time goes on and later you end up finding out things and you feel like a fucking fool, right? I don't want to do that anymore. So for me as a person, and the reason that I apologize to Block Party is because I am seeing this is a pattern for me where I dismiss things. I did it with TJ too. There are things that were said about him that I should have listened to too. So it's kind of I don't know, partly like I made a New Year's resolution not to like react to everything and constantly be defending myself and all that. But I've also, you know, seen some other things that need to change. And that's one of them. That's one of them. So yeah, I apologized to Block Party and I apologized to the community as a whole because when people come to my channel and when I speak on things, I think people expect for me to be honest, to tell the truth, and to make sure I have all the information. So, wait, what? 21, wait until your docs is leaked and you get bricks. Did I? I didn't say that, did I? Oh, maybe Hussy might have said that. But no, that's obviously, yeah, they'll try to clip it. But that's again, they do. That's what they're going to do. That's like 21's go-to thing to do is to like clip things, take things out of context, try to, they'll have a clip and upload it and then they'll make the title say something that like is just a flat out lie and doesn't like and then show the video and the video doesn't prove what the title said. Like it's pretty much clickbait kind of thing. So yeah, these people, they don't care about the truth. They really don't. But again, going back to what I was saying before, I take pride in being somebody that people trust that when I'm talking about something, I've done my homework, right? And I have the facts. And that's why I like to show receipts and include proof so that you don't just have to take my word. But I try to have, a reputation of being honest and stuff because I think that does go far with people, right? If they believe that, when they hear you say something that they can trust that you know what you're talking about, right? And if you haven't listened to all sides, then you you can't really give people uh a true fair opinion on what's going on. That's why. It has nothing to do with me supporting Block Party, agreeing with anything that he said. That has nothing to do with it. So, and if you read the comment, you can see that that's all I said.
Fucking nutcase. What do you mean?
And the other thing too that drives me nuts about this is like, why do you think, like, who would, if somebody's going to be in AJ's ear, who would you rather it be? Val, who has actively helped her not loop about dumbass bullshit, or Azria, who actively is calling Hussy a predator?
Yeah. Like, we're suffering the same fucking critiques here, and they have no empathy. That's what gets me.
I have empathy. I have empathy. What are you talking about? When did I ever say that I think that any of the stuff that's been done to you is okay or all right, or I'm happy that it happened, Or what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Like anytime a dox is brought up, well, no one cared about my dox. Bullshit. I bet plenty of people cared
Bullshit.
about your dox. Plenty.
Bullshit.
You wouldn't be in the state.
I don't bring that up every time, but and I never said that people didn't care about it. I've never said that people didn't care about it. What I was saying and the point was in regards to you and the reason that you were saying things like that you were doxxed, is that you were using it to justify being an asshole. Right? You said something fucked up. I called you on it. And then your defense was, well, I have all of this stuff going on in my life, and these people are coming at me and doxing me and doing all of these things. So don't come at me now. And my point was, that kind of thing happens to me constantly. So if that justifies it, then I guess I should be allowed to just go treat people however the fuck I want to all the time. But I don't, because that's a fucking cop-out. That was the point.
You are online right now, Carrie, if people didn't give a shit about your docs.
I absolutely tried to help her out when she got doxxed, and when Now was doxing her, I told her how to file a fucking privacy strike, and God knows if she ever did it. Actually, I want to check now if she ever did.
What? So now Worst of the Internet wants credit for teaching me how to file a copyright strike. That's weird. If I didn't know how to do that, then how the fuck did I do it when Shani and Rev struck my channel years ago? Remember? Because they struck my channel twice in one night. And I took everything off my channel so they couldn't do it again. And then I filed an appeal on both of those strikes. And they went through. And 10 business days later, the strikes came off and the streams went back up. So, I'm sorry, WOTI, but I didn't need you to teach me how to do that. And I don't know why you're trying to take credit for that. What we talked about was because in regards to what went down with 21, because my whole channel was down, I couldn't go in YouTube Studio to file the appeal like I normally do and have done in the past. That's not an option. So I had to go and manually put it in an email and send it that way. And I don't know if that's why it didn't go through and that I did something wrong. But for whatever reason, they will, it won't even be pushed through to be sent to 21 for them to then either file through the courts or not. And if they don't, the video goes back up and the strike comes off, right? So for whatever reason, when I'm putting it through, it got denied without even being pushed through to do that. For whatever reason, I don't know. They don't tell you. They're very vague about things. So that's what I didn't know what to do about. Cousin Matt, is this confirmed? I'll give you the quick rundown. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think, Bad Baby, you might be pocket modding, hun. Just letting you know. But I see you, and I'm glad that you're here. Good to see you, hun. But Cousin Matt, this is where it came into play right here. So this guy, Buff Weeb, another content creator that's been covering the Shani and Rev situation, and he has Rev's phone number and has talked to Rev on the phone before. And he apparently the other night started texting back and forth with Rev. And I'll grab the link really quick for you. So if you want to go and see the whole stream, because they went back and forth in the text messages quite a bit, but the one that jumps out and where Rev kind of told on himself is he says in this, I haven't spoke to Elle, who is Fupa Cheese, that channel, if you're aware of that channel. He says that he hasn't talked to her since being at Tommy's. And obviously Tommy is the uncle. So, you know, earlier in the text messages when they were talking, first he says he's at the hospital still. And Buff is like, well, that's weird that, you know, they're letting you text people and like you have your phone and all of that. But then later going back and forth, he says this. And it's like, well, he's claiming he's been at the hospital since he left the day that like he did the stream, and then he goes to the hospital, right? And hasn't been back on, and has said all this time like that he's been in the hospital, right? But now in this, he says that he hasn't spoken to Fupa Cheese since being at Tommy's. It's like, well, when would you have been at Tommy's? Because you claim you've been at the hospital the whole time. So, in my opinion, it seems to me that he confirmed he's at the uncle's. I don't think Shani is there. He claims that he's not talking to Shani, doesn't know what's up or going on with her, I guess, which I don't believe. I don't think she's there, but I think that they're talking, and I think they are still in a relationship. So, but that's why Reb's being quiet. That's why he's not streaming, because the uncle probably has given him rules that he's not allowed to do it. So that's it in short. But like I said, I dropped the link to the stream that Buff did. You guys go check it out, because like I said, they did talk about other things. So if you want to see all of it in full, that link is will take you to that. Okay, we're gonna watch a little bit more of this, but not much, honestly, because I can only handle so much of this shit. It's just annoying.
And if that account's still up.
And you know what? They want to be so fucking pissy that they said something about their online fucking friendship. Well, okay, Carrie wants to be like, well, I thought you weren't parasocial. Yeah, 10 years is a long time to have positive interactions with someone. That's different than whatever you have with Hussy. Fuck you.
No one is saying.
Oh wait, no, it was a
it's the
community
same.
post, so that's gone.
Anyway.
Who said that it was the same? I didn't say it was the same. I just said you criticizing other people for being parasocial is hypocritical, because you literally invited this person to your wedding and you had never met them in real life. You only knew them online, meaning at some point it got parasocial, because it got to the point where you want to include these people into one of the most important days and most personal days of your life. Your wedding is something you remember forever. And you wanted to include this person. So y'all got pretty close. That's the point. I didn't say it was the same as what me and Hussy have. I never said that.
I still haven't even watched her second stream on me. That's where I'm going.
And no, this person says, so if I'm playing Marvel Rivals with my 7-year-old nephew, I'm a pedo. It's an online game. Number one, I have never called Val a pedo or a predator. And neither has Hussy. So, no, That doesn't make you a pedophile. The only thing that makes someone a pedophile is them being sexually inappropriate with a minor. That's it. That's it. Okay? And I've never said that that is something that Val did. Now, furthermore, no, it would not be the same as you playing with your 7-year-old nephew. That's your family member. You know them. They know you. Their parents know you. That's literally, of course, that's okay. Those are people in your actual fucking life. That's not the same as a child talking to some fucking stranger. Does that make somebody a pedophile if they do it? No. Doesn't even make it inappropriate. I've never said that it was. The point with what went on with Val, because it wasn't just playing a game. It was a server where they talked and stuff, and you had to be 18 or older to be in it. And this person was not 18, but they were in there. There is the problem. That's the only fucking criticism I have. Is that if it was for adults, then minors shouldn't have been in there. And whoever runs that is the one who's responsible. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say you did anything inappropriate. I don't think that you did. And I've made that clear, and I'll make it clear again. I do not believe that Val did anything inappropriate with this person. I don't think that there was anything like that that went on. And I definitely don't think that she's a predator or a pedophile. All that I am saying and have said is that the person was a minor when Val started talking to them. That's it. And that's a fact. So I don't know why you're acting like, or any of these people are acting like, what I've said about her is like, oh, I can't believe you would say that. That is what happened. But no, I don't believe that they ever talked about anything or did anything inappropriate in any way. No, I don't believe that. Okay?
It's what this was supposed to be about, but they just can't fucking stop.
What? We can't stop. How many streams have you done on this?
Share this tab.
And
I
I want to make a point too, okay? Just ask yourself, you guys. You know how people are about me, right? I have a lot of people that really dislike me, and they watch everything that I do. I'm under a microscope 24/7. They're waiting for me to do something, to slip up, to whatever, to have something that they can call me out about, right? So I ask you, if it came out that I had been talking to a minor, if the same accusations that people are making against Val, that scenario, just switch it out and say, I did that. And that people were calling me out about that's what I did. How do you think that they would react? I would wonder. I mean, because I feel like, if Val thinks that what's going on with her because of this is bad, she doesn't, you can't even fucking begin to understand what it would be like if I had done that and the reaction that people would have. I mean, I get accused of it for talking to Will, and he was not a minor. So I can only imagine what it would be if it came out that I had been talking to a minor. I can only fucking imagine. They already accuse me of it. That's the narrative that 21 and these people have. They say that I talked to William when he was a minor, and it is not true. But because I don't want to bother William, and because this bullshit drama, whatever the fuck this cesspool is, it doesn't matter. It's not important enough to drag him into anything. Because otherwise, I would just have him tell you guys himself. Because he knows the truth. And the truth is, I never talked to him when he was a minor. I had never talked to him. And if you go and watch the streams, we literally introduce ourselves to each other. And it just makes no sense that that would go down like that if me and him had talked and already were in communication. Doesn't make sense.
He's like, poof, be gone, and it's a picture of me. Like,
it's a joke.
I didn't fucking tag you in the first place.
Oh my god, Val. I know. You are not acting bent out of shape over that thumbnail. Tell me that cannot. Oh my god. Val. I did a stream the night before. I Blame You, who is my good friend, and he's also a content creator, came up on panel with me, and he shared a new picture of Amethyst, who is his kitty, who is also, along with Noah, kind of the mascot for this channel. We have a few little mascots, and Amethyst is one of them, and she will have an emoji soon. We're gonna get that figured out. But on that stream, when he showed the picture, she has this pretty like fur that makes it look like she has like a lion's mane, you know what I mean? Very, very fluffy. And I said, "Oh my god, she could be like a little wizard." Right? And I know that I Blame You and some of the other people, Holocaust and people in our server on Discord, are really good at like all the AI stuff and like can pretty much do anything that you would want, right? So I was like, oh my god, somebody needs to put Amethyst in this wizard outfit, make her a little wizard. And of course, I Blame You jumped on that and sent it over to me quite quickly, and it was so cute, so fucking cute, that when I did a stream about you the next day, and it wasn't even just about you, it was a few different things. And I was trying to think of what I wanted to make the thumbnail because that picture was so cute. I'm like, oh my gosh, it would be cute to make it like she's, the little wizard, and she's going to do a little spell or whatever and make Val disappear because she's a little wizard. I think it's pretty lighthearted, Val. I mean, I think I'm going in pretty easy on you with that thumbnail. Okay? It's cute. That's it. I thought it was cute and funny. So, poof, be gone. And you're actually making a point of being offended about it. And that's just wild. Wild to me. Like, I wish people who did streams and videos and stuff about me did thumbnails like that instead of trying to, Photoshop me looking weird like I have fucking shark teeth or what. Like, they try to make you look as fucked up as possible. Like, And this bitch is actually fucking whining about Amethyst. I
Place.
I can't.
You went to your audience about me, Carrie.
Wait, no, I think this is the one you already watched where TJ comes in.
I think this is the second one. This one's way shorter.
Maybe. I don't know.
We'll skip
Go
this
ahead.
thing and we'll see. If she starts playing the Carly thing. No, yeah, see, this is her reacting to when I streamed.
Ah, okay.
When she was sniping.
What's up, everybody?
Which, like, she could have came in. If she had access to this link, she had access to the StreamYards link.
Right. She could have come and paneled up, but she doesn't want to talk this out because this is all just about
You
her
like how
playing
Hussy
this
was
game
doing
with
an
Hussy.
Azria and muting me the whole time?
Yeah.
That was great. They're more like every fucking day. I'm starting to wonder about that, like, cam slip. Like, are
and
they
that's
just
what
the same
pisses
person?
me off. Is
Right? I blame you. Like, don't you dare come at Amethyst like that.
what Elizabeth said, what pisses me off about this whole thing is like
Hi,
she
Asia.
really fucking wants to go in on fucking Fresh Garbage and make fun of her being upset about that shit when her address is getting doxxed in the chat.
It's totally
And then
separate, WOTI. It's totally
she's
separate.
like, you didn't do anything for me. Man. What are you talking about? Fresh Garbage also, when Azria has been calling you a predator, calling you an exploiter, calling you a groomer, Fresh Garbage has said, I don't think it's that fucking deep. It was an interview. It sucked, whatever. And I've had the exact same position. Nobody.
So let me get this straight. I'm not allowed to laugh at Fresh Garbage because she said on a stream one time that the interview wasn't a big deal. So I can't laugh now? Because you guys keep wanting to try to spin it and say that it's me laughing at her being doxxed, but that is not what happened. Okay? And she has run around. She likes to try to trigger me and whatever. She's a troll, right? It's not that deep. That's true. So she talks shit. She came in my chat days prior talking shit and saying I was crying over Val. Why are you still crying over Val? So the next day, you know, her and Azria go and have this cat fight for 5 minutes. It wasn't fucking long. I covered it. Azria had already left the stream and it was just Fresh Garbage and AJ on panel. And when Fresh Garbage went to start talking about it, she sounded upset. So I laughed. Because I thought, hey, she was just in here trying to, you know, try to be, you know, nasty to me and say I was crying, which I wasn't, but either way. And she says something like that. And then the next day, when she's like on stream and upset, I'm not allowed to laugh about that. And if I do, I'm laughing because she got doxxed. No. No. That's not what happened. And I think that y'all are being ridiculous, making a big deal about that and acting like it was some huge fucked up thing that I did. When all of you have had so much shit to say about me. And a lot of it, I mean, WOTI's done a stream where he literally covered me and was saying all kinds of things. You have as well, Val. And I laugh and you're trying to act like a victim over it because I fucking laughed. And me and Hussy are the crybabies? But y'all are up here crying over me fucking laughing. My God.
This is
around
exactly
here
why I
calling
can't be
them
friends with
fucking
people like
predators.
this.
Upload.
Because it's not about the truth with these people. It's about loyalty.
Yep.
Like, I
And
don't
she
want
even
friends
Yes, you are a mod, Low.
friends that are going to lie and fucking gas me up. I want friends that are going to say, like you said, if you react, they're going to overreact and it's going to be a whole thing. And I didn't listen, but I appreciated you saying so.
The fact is, though, like I and I've said this before, like you're failing at life if none of your friends criticize you. You are absolutely failing at life, and those aren't your friends.
Right.
Exactly. So then why did Val make such a huge deal about my community tab post? Because that's all I was doing to her. She was talking shit. I thought it was uncalled for and petty. So I let her know that. And you guys acted like it was the end of the world. So don't act like that's what you guys want. And that's what makes a good friend? Okay, well, good. Then why did you throw a fit about it when I did it? Because I wasn't being petty. I didn't call names. I had valid fucking criticism, and I didn't get nasty about it. And you still flipped out. Hey, AB Cakes. By the way, oh, hi, Shan Shan. Good to see you, hon. Hope you're doing good. And by the way, if you guys want, Shan Shan has been going through quite a bit health wise, and he's been in the hospital. And so we have been raising money for him. If you want to support him, I'm going to drop his Cash App. I think I can remember what it is. I think Shan Shan, it's $UKCATS87, correct? UK Cats 87. That is right, right? That's your Cash App. Let me just make sure and confirm it first before I put it in the chat. Oh, 82. 82. My bad. Okay. So, and he dropped it in the chat. I'll pin it to the top too. But that's his Cash App. And there's some medical equipment and things that he's got to get, along with some medications and stuff like that. You guys, I'm sure, are well aware that it can be pricey. So if you have it, if you feel led to give, we would appreciate it. If you don't have it, that's okay. Don't feel pressured. So only for people who can give. But I'm glad to see you, Shan Shan. And as soon as I'm done here, and I'm going to be done on here pretty soon, because I think I've almost had my fill of stupidity for the morning. I'm going to go into Discord, and we're going to be watching the rest of the season of that show, The Hunting Wives or whatever, that we started watching the other night. We did like the first, I think, 5 episodes. So we made it halfway through. And I was going to start watching it last night on my own. And I'm like, you know what? I feel bad though, because we started it together. So we need to finish it together. So anyway, if anybody is part of the Discord and wants to go over there after this to do that, everyone is welcome. So, all right, let's watch a little bit more, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. Hey, Brittany.
If fucking Killjoy criticizes me, I tell you what. My God.
How y'all doing?
But criticize me over real things.
So apparently,
like claiming all the high-level white dinosaurs.
Val wants some kind of drama.
I didn't. What?
Yeah, that's why she apologized, was because she wanted drama, right?
Yeah, like you made the
Okay, so are you telling me, look at the stream that I'm covering, this one that they're watching right now? It's Val and a stream she did about me, and she titled it "Stop Chat Not Seeing," calling me a chat Nazi. That's not her trying to start drama? Like, really? You so me saying, "Oh, Val put this out, she's trying to start drama." You're shocked and appalled by that and act like that's not what you were doing by doing a stream called Stop Chat Not Seeing About Me? This is what I mean about the being a hypocrite shit. Like, why would you act surprised that I said that? That's exactly what you were doing. Because if it wasn't about drama and or content, you could have, I don't know, just messaged me. You know how to reach me on Discord. We've talked on there before. So you chose to go do something publicly for drama. Right? I don't know why you're denying it.
Community tab, and I said this, and it wasn't good enough for you, Carrie.
No, because you were
can't
calling
handle
me
the fact that I criticize Hussy.
No, it wasn't good enough because it was a half-ass apology, and you also continued to go around saying that me and Hussy were being crybabies about it. Like, I'm sorry, but if you're running around calling me a crybaby bitch and shit like that, no, I don't think I'm gonna trust the apology. I don't think you were being genuine. Okay?
But you're gonna be like, oh, we're just criticizing you. You're not criticizing me. You're reacting emotionally. There's
Oh
a
my
huge
God.
difference.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that what you're doing? This is what I mean. It's almost like everything she says is projection. Like, truly. Truly.
No, I cannot for the life of me wrap my head around why these. I can understand, I think, with Hussy because he's a belligerent idiot. But like, I do not. It has to be Hussy telling her to be pissed about this or something because like I cannot wrap my head around why she would give a shit about this. But actually, let me.
Oh, really? Voiceless ghost of Kratos. WOTI was honest with me. I mishandled a lot on my end. He made me see that. Well, that's interesting. Maybe you should tell people that. Maybe you should stop blaming everything that's happened to you on me then. Maybe you owe me a fucking apology for coming back on here and blaming me for the shit, the fucking backlash that you got because of the weird shit you and your partner are into. Because you let me take the fall for all of that and you ran and hid and then came back talking shit about me when I'm the only fucking person that stood up for your ass. So if you realize now you mishandled a lot, then maybe you owe me a fucking apology. But I'm sure I'll never get it.
Let me tell you a quick story. When
I
I
love
tried
stories.
to stop, when I tried to stop that second interview from happening, when I messaged Carrie, she immediately was like, "Well, I'm not gonna cancel this just because Hecate said shit." Blah 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 blah. She called me a retard. I'm sorry, but I'm quoting.
Oh my.
And I'm sitting
not a
there
retard.
thinking, I
hate the word. I'm the biggest asshole about that word.
But I'm sitting here thinking, I just listened to 3 hours of Hecate calling you a groomer, a child exploiter, I mean, a predator, and you're worried about retard? I mean,
You wasn't
seriously.
even non-binary retard alien.
So the point that you don't seem to get, I expect things like that from people like Azria. That's the difference. For some fucking crazy reason, I had more respect for you and Val that I thought you guys were better than saying shit like that. That's the difference. Yeah, Azria says all kinds of fucked up shit about me. So if I'm going to complain about that, I'll be complaining like constantly because it happens all the time. Which it's crazy though, because you're literally going to accuse me of working with her in a few minutes. That's how crazy this gets.
I mean, it blows my fucking mind. It just feels like their priorities are just off in the fucking weeds. They don't even know what the fuck's going on around them.
And that's the thing, is there is zero reason Carrie and Hussey shouldn't know what's going on. Hussey was in the GP stream covering these things.
No, they do.
They're
They
in
do.
AJ's chat
They're
watching
in
what's
AJ's
happening.
chat
They're in Greg's chat.
Stream. Every stream. I've even seen where AJ does an entire.
Oh, no. Don't lie. Don't lie about this, WOTI. I am not in Greg's chat in every stream, nor am I in AJ's chat in every stream. That's not true.
Entire stream, and
Is
then
Carrie
Hussey
just not
pops
paying
up at
attention
the
to
end.
Keldoge right now? Is that what's happening? Because there's no reason.
See, this is what I mean. You hear what she's saying? She's dragging Keldoge into this, number one. But number two, in case any of you were not here earlier when I said this, I've talked to Keldoge about this, and he asked you guys not to bring him into it. And he also said that he told you that it wasn't the case that I didn't care about what was going on with him. Me and Keldoge talk outside of YouTube and Discord. Okay? So the things that were going on, I talked to him privately, and it's nobody's fucking business. But he told you, like, don't bring me into it. Don't bring me up. Everything is fine between me and Carrie. She does care about what's going on. So don't do that. And then you guys turned around and fired up a stream and did exactly what he asked you not to do. And then went even further, that you're literally just lying to your audience. Because you're saying that I don't care what happened to Keldoge after he told you that was not true. You know that's not the case. You're saying it anyway. And that is really fucked up. And it shows me, it like you're sitting here trying to imply I don't care about Keldoge. Well, you doing this and trying to drag him into shit that he's not involved in and shouldn't be involved in, that doesn't seem like you care that much about his feelings either. You're trying to accuse me of that while dragging him into drama he asked you to leave him out of.
That either of them should be fucking ignorant to what's happening to me. And yet they want to like single me out for some reason because I deign to say the obvious. Something that's
Val, you're not being singled out. Please stop. You sound ridiculous. Is that are you really trying to imply you're the only person that I talk about? And that I've mentioned on streams? Really?
not even against my character.
Shit you've already said before, too.
To their faces. Or even when I'm on panels with other people and they're like, you're caping for Hussey and Carrie, and I'll be like, no, this is what I think of them.
Right, exactly. That's what you say. Because that's the truth. And again, I thought, and the way that you make it seem, like the type of person that you are, that you were doing those things because that was the right thing to do. Not for me, but because it's the right thing to do. But that's apparently not the case. I guess now you were doing it for a reason. And I guess it was, to be supportive to me, somebody that Azria doesn't like, to get at her or something like that. But like, to act like it was all just Oh, you only said these things because you were defending me? No. I don't buy that.
Like,
Right.
I have made no secret. If you want to play ignorant, that's because you're trying to play it up for an audience.
And anything was just fine with them, and Carrie was defending that whole shit fucking weeks ago when it was them getting shit from Azria. Now that it's us getting shit from Azria, now it's like, well, you never helped me with anything. What are you talking about?
No. No. See, you're trying to make two things that really don't have anything to do with one another and lump them together. That's doesn't matter. Those two things are not connected.
When it was them getting anything was just fine with them, and Carrie was defending that whole shit fucking weeks ago when it was them getting shit from Azria. Now that it's us getting shit from Azria, now it's like, well, you never helped me with anything. What are you talking?
And when it's also like you're saying it like, oh, when it was them getting shit from Azria, but now that it's us, she hasn't stopped giving me shit. Okay? That's number one. It's not like, she was coming at me and then stopped and started coming at you. And she's been coming at y'all for how long now, too? It doesn't have anything to do with me. It has to do with the things that you've come at her about. Like, and that's the thing. You have done, Val, how many streams have you done about Azria? A lot. And a lot of it you were talking about the shit with Michelle and Noodles and that whole fucking thing that had nothing to do with me. Which is why I take offense to you trying to imply that your beef with Azria is because of me. That's just not true.
Right.
Go
This
go
is why-
fucking find Shanny and Rev, for fuck's sake. My God.
And that's what it is, right? Like, there is zero way this isn't because Carrie's bored.
Yeah, exactly.
So now everything has to be about Carrie and how one time she was doxxed, but the attention's not on her right now for being doxxed, so she's got to make it about her attention.
Mm-hmm.
God.
This is the part where I
the only reason that any of that came up is because worst of the internet came into my chat during the stream, throwing a bunch of shit in my face and trying to imply that I can't laugh at fresh garbage because when Azria did things to me, he stuck up for me, or because he's done things for me, or whatever the fuck he was trying to say. That's why it got brought up. I was literally responding. I don't want to be talking about any of this dumb shit. And you've done how many streams now about me? And this was from like fucking, how many days ago? 10 days ago. And I haven't covered you in all this time. Because I'm trying not to give you any fucking attention because you're fucking crazy and most of this shit that you're saying is ridiculous and not true. You've made stream after stream after stream after stream to the point that now you're literally playing and platforming Anja. Why? Because she did a stream talking shit about me and you get brought up. Because, of course, she's backing you up because you don't like me. The same people, and Anja's one of them, anytime somebody starts shitting on me and making content about me, they flock to them. So you know exactly who Anja is. You know what she's done. You know what she's about. You told Keldoge he shouldn't be platforming her. You said nobody should be having her up on panel. But now, because you're mad at me, you're playing her streams on your channel and platforming this woman who is sexually harassing me, my husband, as well as other people, who sent pictures of her own children to pedophiles to troll them, who has said disgusting, racist things about black people, like all of them in Norway are from Africa and they're unwashed like Shani 2.0. And that's a quote. But now you want to show her streams and platform this woman. Because fuck Carrie. You have no integrity. That's all that proves. You have no integrity. You stand for nothing. You stand for nothing. And you're led by hate. And all of you who have tried to say what a horrible friend Hussey is, you've made a point of saying things like that. He's going to turn on me and all of this. Well, it's funny because all of you are the ones proving the kind of people you are when it comes to friendship. Because clearly, if you can like be this nasty to me over nothing, you don't give a fuck about me. And you probably never did. You're just showing your character. Keep it up, I guess.
Semi empathize with 21 is because she is right in the sense that Carrie doesn't let shit go. And like, 21 is just as antagonistic, but like, Carrie will never let it go. She will never miss a stream of 21s to fucking react to.
So, are you on crack? He can't be serious. He cannot be serious. I don't ever react to 21. Like I stopped reacting to 21. I don't even know, like months and months and months ago. I didn't even show the fucking debate thing on here on my channel. I'm pretty sure I didn't show that. I didn't even cover that. I do my best not even to mention 21 because I know that that's what they want. Like, are you like, so you're just flat out lying? I never miss a chance to react to 21. Let me just show you. Let me just show you guys this. Hold on. Let me just show you how many times 21 has streamed about me just recently. Okay. 5 days ago, Carrie versus TJ. 8 days ago, reacting to Carrie because I'm bored. 9 days ago, Carrie goes off the deep end. 11 days ago, Carrie dirty deletes. The Shani DMs continues to be a total creep. Then 2 weeks ago, he does 2 about TJ. I'm sure I was discussed in those as well. 2 weeks ago, Carrie versus G-Man. 2 weeks ago, the debate. 3 weeks ago, Carrie goes full-blown victim. 4 weeks ago, Carrie. 4 weeks ago, Carrie. Oh, there's the one where he used AI to make it look like I was holding alcohol, like I'm drinking. Because that's, you know, that's cool to do to an alcoholic who's in recovery. Then obviously this is going to have to do with me. I see my stream is on the screen. So 4 weeks ago, I mean, it just goes on and on, right? I mean, all of 21's content is basically about me. Some of it, he did start covering Hussy too, at one point, but she kind of stopped doing that. I haven't seen her really unless I'm on with Hussy. 21 doesn't really do that much anymore, but I haven't reacted to any of this shit. Like, I mean, seriously. Like, y'all see all this? Let's go to my channel. Like, this is about Negs and Lulz Cow Productions. This was about Negs and Lulz Cow Productions. More. This was a little bit about Rev and some arrest videos. This was the Azria Fresh Garbage thing and some Shanny stuff. 12 days ago, late night vibes. I guarantee you that this isn't about 21. Like, this was about Val. This was about I think, what is this one about? Val. Or like there's some unicorn girl shit. Shanny, obviously. There's the Val stuff. I mean, I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago, right here. I did a 45-minute long stream, which was basically just going over some of the recent lies and stuff that 21 was saying to show receipts and stuff for people who might be newer into the community. So, but then past that, I mean, Shanny, like I really don't cover the shit that 21 says and does. I really don't. So, I just find that interesting that that's what WOTI is trying to say. I'm like, either you just don't watch and you just assumed, or are you just flat out like knowingly lying? Because I know I'm not covering 21. Very rarely. Very rarely.
So, like, that's the thing here is, like, even down here, I'm like, in case it needs to be said, if you're a notable Carrie or Hussy hater who participate in Life Ruination, scare tactics, or anything, don't suddenly follow me. I don't want you here. This is a stupid fight, and it isn't going to change my perspective on anything. Because at the end of the day, this is very much...
Okay, I want to skip some of this just because I want you guys to hear what they say about Azria.
Fucking grip and give her balls a tug.
So, I guess Shanny and Rev aren't around and everybody's bored. So I guess I have
Okay, just say it, I guess.
I mean, we're not bored, Carrie. We've got other things to do other than Shanny and Rev. That was the whole fucking point.
Then why aren't you doing it? Then why are you this upset over me saying Val was petty on a community tab post? Like, do whatever is more important, please. Please. Because you did this, and since then, you haven't done anything else. All Val has been doing is talking shit about me. So, she should really, I don't know, focus on the more important shit. Find better things to do. I don't know, but she's not. All right, let's see.
And like, I'm releasing monetization. I fucking redirected a stream last night. There was a raid. It was my first raid.
Congratulations.
So exciting. Yeah, it was the highlight of my evening.
About it in front of her, you know?
Right. I don't know. I think Cal was pretty loyal to Carrie throughout
Oh,
the
she was
entire,
very loyal.
Like, Cal was getting, I'm sorry, as much peppering as Carrie.
What? What? No, she wasn't. Because she wasn't on here either. When TJ disappeared, she kind of disappeared too. And you think you're really trying to say that that is on the same fucking level? Are people doing streams about her every day? Did she get called out over that interview and what her boyfriend said? Where are all those videos and streams at? 'Cause I haven't seen them.
Throughout that entire thing, if not more. I mean,
in fact, I can probably tell you what Carrie's about to do is that she's going to continue spiraling for a bit, and she's going to end up unmodding everybody and kicking out all her mods, and now she has a new group of A-logs, and like that's the problem because
Oh, is that what was going to happen? Because this was 10 days ago. What mods have I gotten rid of? What mods did I get rid of? I know one, Peace Frog. And that was fairly recent. I did take his wrench. Why? Oh, because he was talking shit about our Cal and made Cal feel uncomfortable. He never did anything to me. But because of things that he was saying to Cal, I took his wrench. So, what other mods? Since you know so much, WOTI, about what's going on.
Kratos remembers that. And
well, that's exactly
she literally
the thing.
hangs out with people
Yes,
that
there
like
were multiple things. Yes, she wasn't the only one. No, that's true. And I'm not going to list the other people because I don't want to, drag them into shit. But yes, there were more.
don't like Carrie anymore. And then she's like, well, why are these people still around? Because
why are they shit talking me in chat? So I don't know.
And she doesn't realize, like, they're going to watch Shani and Rev, whether it's in your channel or somebody else's. And, like, the rest of the community doesn't have to, like, bend the knee because you got in a fight with Kratos or you got in a fight with Calypso.
Right. Like,
who am I telling to bend the knee? And who has? I would love to know.
I don't understand it at all.
That I'm done here. I'm sure you're going to take it.
But that's the thing is, like, when you run across Carrie's name and you barely know Carrie, as has been the case for me for literal years, like, it's always the same story. I used to be in her community and then she did X and now she's a raging bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I'm not saying Carrie deserves the treatment she's gotten. I actually do empathize and sympathize with people that get doxxed and wellness checks and all sorts of shit. But the thing is, it makes sense now why this is the thing people say about you.
Yep.
Get down. Oh, so I deserve it? Is that... What are you implying? Let me go back. I need to hear that again.
I'm not saying Carrie deserves the treatment she's gotten. I actually do
Agree.
empathize and sympathize with people that get doxxed and wellness checks and all sorts of shit. But the thing is, why is it makes sense now why this is the thing people say about you.
Yup.
Get down or private
Just like they say Bodega is doxers.
it or whatever.
Azria is a crazy
Because
conspiratorial bitch.
That's the kind of shit you're. So, what are you saying? Well, I'm confused. What are you saying? That people are right about things that they're saying about me when people are calling me a pedophile supporter, they're right? Is that what you're saying? Like I'm just trying to get to what you're implying.
Doing drug addict.
Okay? So,
Me?
but to say it's because you got too big, like, girl, stop
it's just
Oh my god. Azria Jr., have you ever heard of a joke?
Right. Well,
look.
and
Azria Jr. Because I laughed about Val saying something fucking cringe. Because it was cringe. Like, she literally was making excuses for why she was doing a stream unlisted, right? And instead of saying, oh, I just want to do things behind closed doors and only have people that like me see this and be in a hug box, right? So she didn't want to say that. So she had to say, I'm not used to this. I'm just getting too big and I can't handle having a bunch of people in chat all the time. And it's just, I don't really want a lot of people. And I'm sorry, that was cringe and ridiculous. You were doing it because you didn't want everyone to see it and people to be able to come in the chat to actually call you out on what you were saying. So you made it unlisted so that only the people you shared the link with in your Discord would be able to go in there. Just like the stream that we're watching right now. Because it's unlisted for the same fucking reason. And it's not because your channel got too big when you only have a fucking 1,000 subscribers, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna make fun of you for that. Yep. It was a cringe fucking thing to say.
it's like there's just no empathy. Like I'm not used to it. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why she's like thinking this is like, oh girl, please. It's like you said, how is this different than just doing a watch party in Discord? I'm recording it so that I can make it public because I have nothing to hide.
Please make them public. Please make them.
I don't know. I need to see it, and I probably
like truly. If you have nothing to hide, right, and that's not what it's about, or whatever, make it public. Like it's very easy.
Probably should record my reaction. So I did go ahead and make it so other people could join and like criticize me or whatever. But it is limited, and
why?
It is what it is. I just didn't feel like doing a whole audience. I have other shit going on right now, and I wasn't ready for all of this nonsense. So that's going to be for later. We don't need that.
All right, let me skip through
someone responding.
Exactly. Last time I streamed, it was about Shani and Rev. So to act like I do the same thing is like such a cop-out.
Right.
But even if I did, it really doesn't change the general principle of like, if you don't want to bring the negativity and you don't want to start something, then don't engage with it.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. So then why the fuck are you guys blaming me for people coming after you? Right? So you've chosen to engage in bullshit drama with Azria. But you're wanting to blame me for her coming after you. When you guys made the choice to engage with her directly yourself, meaning she's coming after you because of what you've done, not me. And I don't do streams about her for that fucking reason. To give her as little fucking ammunition as possible. And because she's fucking crazy. And I'm sorry, but I don't want crazy people after me. But because you kept it going on your own, which, by the way, let me show that. Just how many streams she's done about Azria. Okay. Just take a look at all this. We're going to go all the way down here. Because it's a lot. Alright, so. There's one about Hussy 5 months ago. Another one about Hussy. So where does... Oh, here she is. 4 months ago. 4 months ago was even before she threatened me. And before the wellness check and all of that. So let's think about this, Val. If it's all my fault, then why the fuck were you making streams about her before the wellness check happened? But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And some of these probably have her in them too, but I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These all have her in the thumbnail. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This one might be too, but I don't know. 20, 21, 22. And this one probably involves her, but this is when it started to change and she started to obsess about me. So, over 20 fucking streams. But it's my fault that Azria is coming for Val. So, then I guess that would need to mean that every single one of these ones about Azria is only about what she did to me, right? Is that going to be the case? Of course not. Of course not. In fact, a very small portion is going to have anything to do with me. So, I find it ridiculous and a total cop-out to imply in any kind of form or fashion that the reason that you are having the issues that you are with these people is because of me. It's just not true. It's just not true. And I'm almost done with this. We're going to watch a little bit more, but not much. I'll either cover more of it later or something, but
exactly. So how Apocalypse Punch, thank you. How is me and Killjoy any less creepy than her and Will talking?
I never said that you talking to him was creepy. Again, I didn't say it was inappropriate, and I didn't say that you were a pedophile or a predator. Okay? So, all I said was that you talked to him when he was a minor. You're adding all of these other things to it and defending yourself on things that I have not accused you of.
Anyone? Because we don't know if she's going to meet him within 10 years or not. We have no idea.
Try to act like they're not messy. They try to act like they're not drama queens. They try to act like they aren't out here doing what everybody else is doing.
I'm not doxing. I'm not lying. I'm not.
You are lying, but I'm not doxing either. And I never accused you of doxing. I accused you of being messy, and you are. You're just as messy as the rest of us. That's the point.
Not trying to fan the flames like I think you are.
Yes, you do try to fan the flames. That's exactly why you went on AJ's panel. Okay? That's the exact reason. You were fanning the fucking flames, and it worked. Didn't it? It worked. Because now Azria's coming after AJ. So I guess we should blame that on you. Right? Right? I guess because she was defending you and what you did when you talked to a minor. And that's what pissed Azria off. And then she came on panel and ended up having a fight with her. And a lot of what was talked about through all that involved you. So then I guess the reason that she got that AJ has gotten, doxxed now, I think, or whatever Azria has done to her. She's going IRL with her. That's your fault, right? I mean, if we're going to use the logic you're using against me, would it not be the same thing? Because she was on there defending you. So, I mean, it looks then like maybe you're to blame. Just saying. I mean, if I'm to blame for what happened to you, then you would be to blame for what happened to AJ. So, do you think that's fair that you get blamed for what Azria is doing to AJ right now? Would that be fair? Of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. All right. That does it. I'm done. I've spent enough time for the day on any of these people. I'll drop the link again if you want to watch that stream yourself. And I might cover more of it later if I feel like giving it more attention some other time. But if you want to watch it on your own, since it's unlisted and all, there you go. There's a link for you. And then I'm going to share the Buff Weeb link again because that will give you the information on Rev. If you want to watch the text messages between him and Rev, where Rev lets it slip that he is at the uncle's, you can watch that in full here on that link. And then I would imagine Hussey is probably going to go live. Might even be pretty soon. So I'm going to grab his link. Most of you guys are subscribed, but just in case, there's that. And I am going to go take Noah out really quick and grab a snack to bring with me when I come back upstairs. And we'll watch some of the Hunting Wives over in Discord. So for anybody that's over there and wants to watch that for a little bit, feel free to head over there. And I will see the rest of you on the next one. Love you guys. Bye.